Let's try this now. Okay, we're back where we were. What a wanker button, yeah. Right, go. Oh. Right, we're going to cut the bottom of this door off, are we? Before the hour is late. Let's finish this off. Right. Two door skins. Bloody. Okay. Well, that's the worst of it off now. Fortunately, I measured the door before I cut the bottom off it, so we know how deep the door actually is. Otherwise, that would be a bit of a pain in the arse, wouldn't it? Oh well. We're going to have to inside edge it.
Fibre discs.
Nice. Okay. Good. There's more to that to come. Lock bracket. so much crap in this door, it's unreal. Nuts, isn't it? You sunbathing down there, Charles? What about you, Noah? Eh? What's the best we got here? P80s. I'll keep them with P80s out. Oh, dear me. Right, let's take some of this body filler back. Right. Ooh. Didn't see you behind me. Thank you. What? Oh. Hang on a minute. All right, priority. Bowl. Cuddle. All right, proper cuddle then. There you go. Okay. There's your cuddle. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, sorry, Noah. I think I've got Noah in the arse. Let's not use that one. Let's get a new one. Where are they? So, here. Get the slotted one, yeah? They're kind of nicer in a way. What? They slotted. Right, where's me rubber and dover and whatnot? What have I done with that? Oh, come on. Bite, will you? We're getting it. Right, you might want to get out of the way. It's going to get a bit, dusty. Fuck that for gun soldiers. Get it right in a minute. Right, Fluff. See what, this is more of a pain in the arse than it should be. Go through. I can't get the bloody thing to go through.
That's better. You do not know the power of the dark side.
No, I won't do this off the iPad. There we go. Let's see what we're doing here. Whoa, that's a lot of body filler. That's more like taking a piss, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Let's see again. What's he barking at? Confirming that this Mustang used to be red. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's go down here in the shade for a minute. It's bloody warm. Oh, yeah, all right. Go over that side. Let me try and get some of this stuff off this iPad. It's a lot of dust. There we go. No, don't walk on the iPad, thank you. There we go. Be better. There. I'll stop and have a breather. Oh, what have I done here? Broken something. Oh, there we go. Right. Yeah. I mean, I can tolerate some dust, but my God, I had to go to the mask for that. That's just ridiculous. Still, no harm, no foul. Although there is something rather ironic about trying not to breathe in dust and then go and lighten up a fag. There's a certain stupidity attached to it, I would say. Got a dog here, hasn't it? I wonder where that could possibly have come from. Has it been no Matt today? Has he been in the chat, do you know? Sounds like a good idea, actually, to be honest with you, Jack. Yeah, so I don't know whether that door comes out very well on that other camera, but I don't know if you can see this. You can now see where there's a big gaping hole in the bottom of the door. So, next is make up some panels. Unfortunately, due to an oversight, the steel hasn't shown up yet. Oops. But I needed to get it going because of where's I put my light switch? Do you know where my light is? Darling, sweetie, could I trouble you for another coffee? I appear to have got a lot of dust in my one. Apparently nowhere was safe. What's that? Could I trouble you for a coffee? Huh? Can I trouble you for a coffee? Another one? Yes, that one's got full of dust. Oh dear. Gonna have to hose down this lawn as well. Looks like winter's come early. You're leaving footprints in it. Else. Oh dear. Oh mate. Oh. Okay, man. Yeah, I mean, it takes a certain talent to be a womanizer without leaving the house, doesn't it? Has to be said. I definitely prefer womanizer to wife beater. Mind you, up against Fiona, like one of the Chuckle brothers going up against Jason Statham, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you haven't heard about this, have you?
What?
Apparently there's a group of individuals spreading rumours.
What sort of rumours?
Well, from what I can gather, good ones.
About?
Apparently, I do drugs. There's a plus. I'm a womanizer. Yeah. You don't have to cackle quite so badly. Thank you. No, but originally Robbie said he thought it was wife beater.
Oh, right. Oh.
That requires two things. Me being built like Arnie to stand a chance, and we have to get married first before I can hit you.
Yes, that's true.
So.
And you doing drugs, Leo, like hell.
Yeah, well, one, possibly two.
Caffeine.
Yeah. Oh no, there's no caffeine. No, there's no caffeine in it. No,
that's true. You're caffeine free.
Oh, for God's sake, Siri. Nelly.
What sort of rumour mongers are these?
Deluded.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Have they got nothing better to do?
Well, if they have, they're wasting their time. Oh God, it's up my nose as well. Oh.
They've got it wrong anyway. I'm the druggie.
Well, you got wine as your bedfellow, haven't you?
And I'm the husband beater. So, yeah, they've got it completely
wrong.
wrong.
Well, exactly who got me in the face with a tennis ball yesterday? You or me?
You threw it at yourself, darling.
I did not throw it at myself. How dare you? Such implications. Oh God, I'll be getting dust off me for a week. I'm not going to be allowed in the house. I can't let it go on too late because I've got PSN tonight, haven't I? Yes, well, I know Robbie is quite intrigued to find out who they are, but I'm not particularly bothered. Say, if people say things about you, especially if they're untrue, and you take umbrage, then, you know, it's given them the power, hasn't it? They've affected you by what they've said. Whereas if you're completely unaffected by it, or just think it's a complete joke. Yeah. So, man. Sir.
Yeah, I just wanted to come in and say some things about you, Kent.
Go on. What have I done now?
I was relieved that you wore your. Oh. 1 second. There we go. I did the old rookie mistake, leaving the YouTube on. Oh, what is...
Oh, got a life of its own.
Yeah, I know. So does the microphone. I liked watching all your foggy. I was just glad you had a mask on. You at one point you couldn't see you, so yeah. I had to ask in the chat if you had put on a mask.
Yeah, there was a point where I went, no, enough.
I mean, how could you even see what you're doing at some point?
Well, the thing was, because with the grinder, what it does is it blows the dust away from you.
Yeah.
So actually, there's this little pocket where you can see perfectly fine.
Yeah, no. I
but eventually it comes back.
Yeah.
And then it's like...
one of the puppies is just like running down the thing, like, go, quick. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. No, honestly, in places it must be like 3/4 of maybe an inch deep with body filler.
It was worth watching.
Mate, no wonder the poor old thing rusted.
I had a sympathetic sneeze. I was like sitting there, like, oh. But,
yeah. Oh, I've got one stored. I'm waiting. It's there. It's
yeah, it's building.
Yeah, I can feel it.
That's great, man.
It's funny looking at it here and looking at it here. That makes it look so much worse.
Yeah.
The grass doesn't look anything like that at all.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're saying. All the stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I guess you're looking down and you can see all the stuff that's like sitting, but if you look at it sideways, yeah.
Well, No, it's really.
It's not.
But everything on that camera is really bright.
You know what's really weird? I had a dream last night that I was growing like this dust on my legs and on my body. It's so awful. It's like an old person's dream, decay or
Yeah,
whatever, plague. And
yeah.
it was really disturbing. And it was one of those dreams that feels like it went on for at least a half hour. Like like it might have been like a minute, but it felt like a half hour or so. And it just kept going and it kept coming back to that. And I had to explain, like, yeah, and then someone's like, yeah, you should probably get that checked out. And I'm like, yeah,
Uh,
it's kind of, and then at one point I think I started touching it and it started to like crumble. It was just awful.
oh,
This- But I woke up in a really good mood, so
huh. Well, mainly
hey.
because that wasn't happening.
Exactly. You wake up and you're just like, oh, good. You just kind of check. You're like, oh
Yeah.
man, that is awesome. You know.
Wow. How weird.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
was. So it looks like I got another job. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean, they're saying on the news about just the economic
it's really
mayhem you've got out there.
yeah, it's weird. On the surface, you don't see it totally, but if you start talking to people, um, and you start kind of adding up things, you go, no, this is a problem. Like this is gonna like it is. It in the worst part is just the uncertainty that is being kind of the instability that's being created intentionally. It feels like to kind of push whatever agendas are going on.
Yeah,
And it's just really bad for everyone. But I do think there's a certain level of exhaustion too that's going to take over, um, because there's only so much people can take of this tension.
yeah,
Before they're just kind of like, man, I can't. I don't want to hear this anymore. I
yeah.
could see that happening where we kind of just all it kind of checks out all of a sudden. Um, and people start just going, yeah,
I must admit, I mean, I'm over here, and even I'm tired of seeing his orange little chubby face all over YouTube all the time.
yeah. I mean, there's a point when it's just, and it's kind of like someone that becomes like a Taylor Swift syndrome, right?
Yeah,
It runs its course. You know what I mean? Like it can sustain for quite a while, but it will run its course, and there will be a day where Taylor Swift will not be something that it won't even be anything to anybody. Just go like, yeah, oh Taylor Swift, yeah, I remember.
yeah.
But it's gonna take you know that exhaustion, I think, of people.
Oh,
There you go.
a cough and a sneeze.
You
Oh,
know what it reminded me of, and this is kind of is when I changed the cat litter box, and
yeah,
they got that fragrance in it. I have 4 cats, so it's like and you're pouring the stuff in. You try to kind of control it and put it in, but I go upstairs and you go outside, and I like blow my nose, and I can smell. I could tell that the stuff has gotten like in my nose and everywhere, even though I was only down there, short duration. And you were like,
yeah.
well, I'm like, God, it just got in everywhere, you know.
Oh, come on. Oh,
So your body just wants to get it out, get it out.
yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So all that stuff, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I got on the Symptoms of Reality, and there was definitely they had heard something that that a lot of us aren't privy to, and it
Yeah,
sucks. It's just I don't know. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
yeah. Well, it's the amount of damage that can be done in the meantime.
Yeah. No. See, the thing about like people that create these kind of we'll just call them false narratives, but they spew this stuff out. It and this is why it's so effective on the media that it kind of sticks just a little. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And and then they go, yeah, that's weird, but and that's just I hate it. I really do. I hate it. I hate that. But I'm not surprised because I've gone. I was telling them I've seen two-facedness that it still shocks me that I could have talked to somebody and then know that they were just a totally different person, to someone else, or saying something, and it's just like, man, I can't even relate to it. I'm like,
Yeah.
even when I do it just a tiny bit, it's like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we did our own, mad 5 minutes. Although there was probably 101 reasons that it would be beneficial to leave Europe, there were 101 reasons why it wasn't, and it created division.
Right.
So
Well, we went, you know, it can. I don't, you certainly remember on the pub a few years back, a certain
mm,
person who just kept creating division. And we were like, please stop, man. And we tried to talk to him, like, please stop this. You
yeah,
know what I mean? Can we just put it aside? And it just kept coming back. And it was just like, dude, it's enough, man. Like, you know,
I think the one thing I found exasperating about the whole thing was, particularly in respect to the Republican Party, is this new trait where, you know dog walks into the room and they go, "That's a cat."
I know exactly what you mean. And
Yeah,
it's
and then
very, yeah,
supporters go, "Yes, that is a cat," knowing
it's,
full well it's a dog.
and, and and I know the feeling because I went through this a little bit when I went through my work thing, someone saying something and you're just like, what? You're like, no,
Mm,
that didn't happen like that.
yeah.
And it was just like, oh my God, you've
Well,
convinced,
a
you've
classic one.
convinced yourself now.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm more worried about you than me right now, even though I'm a little confused. So, I'm like, I got to actually get off of here in a little bit and like process this now and go, wait, did I say that? And I'm
Mm,
like, like it took me a while to like, that doesn't even sound like me. Why would I have said that?
yeah.
Maybe I said it in a different context. Or maybe I didn't. And it's the same thing. It's like playing on people's weaknesses, their doubts, their natural, like,
Yeah, but I
you know,
mean, it was like a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? With they intercepted and captured somebody's a fentanyl shipment,
oh,
illegal fentanyl,
you can't even believe anything they say.
and it went from that, and what's her name in Congress is going, that's 20,000 lives saved, and then on a news report she said it was 150,000 lives saved,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not big enough.
when she's at the big congressional thingy, she's
She went
going
higher.
295 million lives saved. That means that 1 in 3 Americans is on fentanyl.
I know, it's,
For Christ's sake, it's like,
and a lot
what?
of, and then you have to like, do I even know anybody on fentanyl? But I mean, it doesn't. It's like any drug addiction. I've seen so many of them over the years, whether it's crack cocaine or different heroin, different drug epidemics, right?
Yeah,
And it's very, if you're in it, it seems like it's everywhere, but it's not everywhere. It's in these little pockets, and it's kind of like with the drug dealer stuff and where it's coming from. It's so complex, and the reality is there's gangs from every. They're not just gangs from here. They're gangs from this country and this country and this country, and anybody that kind of grows up learns that the gang system, especially when it comes to a lot of money, is very. There's pockets with all sorts of different countries. I won't even name them, but
yeah,
um, it's not just coming from the South America. It's not just coming from this specific gang. There are some that get more powerful, but there's these regional gangs, and they're flooding it, and that's their business, right? If they're doing fentanyl, they're doing fentanyl. There's a reason we've never beat the drug thing, right? And we've all kept coming back to someone is always going to profit from it. And we've seen enough of these movies that you kill one drug dealer, the next one comes, and then the next one comes. They're never going to stop the dealers. It's too profitable. It's too powerful.
Yeah.
But you can try to help the communities, but you got to really help. And if you're cutting all these programs, you're not really trying to help. You're just trying to look like you're doing something, um, you know, um, for your own benefit, you know. But yeah, no, they use these extraordinary numbers now. There's just no logic to anything anymore.
Yeah.
And but
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that bugs me really is I just feel sorry for all you guys out there who, you know, there's no blood on your hands, but you're getting dragged down with it all.
yeah, I mean, I'm worried about the people. I mean, I do know people. Well, let's put it this way: when they started to like say, we don't care about the stock market anymore, and they start going to these bitcoins and everything. Well, they told us 30 years ago, you need to do this. You need to get 401ks, right? You need to
Yeah.
start doing, and then they start acting like, we don't give a shit about the 401ks. We're just going to do this, this, and this, and there are people now at retirement. I've had several discussions with people in their 60s that I know, and they're scared shitless. They don't know what to do, like because they were told this is what you're supposed to do to take care of yourself, right? We knew Social Security was always going to be like, we knew they were going to mess with it, right? But now my real fear is they're not only going to worry, but not only can they manipulate the markets, they can regulate the 401ks. They can do whatever they want. They could say, if you have so much up, we're not going to give you Social Security. We're not going to give you this. But you'll say, but that's not enough. I can't live on this. No, you're fine. They'll be fine. We don't need to. We can have a tax break now, right? Because we can cut them off of Social Security. They can do anything they want, and it's the point is that instability is real for the older people, and then you start messing with Medicaid and Medicare, who a lot of them, that's the final kind of where you go after you retire.
Yeah.
You know, so they're checkmating things. So now you got to keep working. But look, you know, some of these, I had a buddy, he was working at Home Depot, and it was going good for a month or two. And then, you know, one of these other guys in the place were just slacking off, and he went into the lunchroom and he kind of lost it a little bit. And he's like, is this your new job position? Is this where you work now? Right. It's pretty funny, actually. You know, is this your new job? Is this the break room? You know, he's like, go do your fucking job. Right. And a couple people saw it. It turns into this big corporate bullshit thing. And really, he had told the assistant managers, and nobody did nothing. But the point is, it's a nothing issue, right? Someone just lost their shit because they cared. And you should all, like any good manager, just put them both in a room together. Let's settle this. Instead, there's paperwork, phone calls from corporate. Is he going to lose his job? He might, but then he's got to try to go back out and get a job. But and they're going to shame him to death. And it's not that he didn't make a mistake. It's like, we still don't have any control, really. You can't talk. You can't do nothing. So what you got at some of these companies, like those places, because he was telling me, you know, he's telling certain people, and everybody's doing the classic, I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about, I don't know nothing. Everybody's so gutless.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. Nobody's going to stick up for you. Not one of those assistant managers is going to have the guts to say, you know, he told me about this last week. I should have said something, right, to this guy. I should have settled this. They're not. They're just going to go, I don't know what's wrong with the guy. And they're going to like totally just blackball him, right? Push him out, right? But he's got, I mean, so the support system, and then if your own government, everybody, and then so where we're going to as a society, well, he deserved it. Because I guarantee you there's people thinking like that. Well, he deserves it.
Yeah.
He's like, no, he doesn't deserve. Everybody makes mistakes, right?
Yeah.
Everybody makes them all the time. He does not deserve it. And actually, his only fault was caring too much, right? That he's looking around and saying, this guy's just, he's never out here. He's supposed to be an expert on this. I keep covering for him. I keep telling everyone he's doing nothing. So you can't talk. You can't speak up. And that's also part of the narrative. States, you know.
Mm.
So yeah, I think it's, again, you can live your life and not feel like it's not going on until it comes at you. And the classic thing about most people is they always think it's going to be someone else and never them.
Yeah.
And I thought that in some level. Ah, I'm protected.
Yeah.
But the culture was so bad it happened to me. And I was like, well, if they can come after me, I think
Yeah.
shit. There's no stopping them, you know. There's no stopping anybody from, you know, because like you said, people will convince themselves very quickly of whatever they want to convince themselves of, you know,
Yeah.
which sucks. But yeah, I don't know. We'll ebb and flow for a while. Um,
Yeah.
I don't, you really can't let it, you can't get too worked up about it because you can only control what you're going to be able to control. But
Yeah.
you can keep your own senses and kind of self reflect and say, well, this sounds like rubbish. You know, like,
Yeah. Well, you see, it can only get worse because I mean, basically the rest of the planet has now stopped buying American bonds,
well,
and
that's the thing. Yeah,
and
you're,
there's no
yeah,
money coming into I mean, it's trillions and trillions of dollars that's been lost. Now, although the American people won't feel that, they will in a year, in 2 years. It'll come back pretty hard on them because it'll take. Because the thing is, like all these markets, especially the critical ones, they can drop like a brick, but when it comes to coming back up again, it's like trying to drag a Buick on its roof up a hill.
yeah,
It
no,
just it takes forever
right.
to
It's like
to
when you,
instill confidence again. You know?
right. That, I mean, and that is what a lot of the more sophisticated people are concerned about,
Yeah,
right? And then here's the problem. So now you got people like trying to get what they can now, and that's no good either, right? Like it's just um but yeah, a lot of that stuff is real, and honestly it's really complex financial
yeah,
uh things going on, and we have to have a certain level of humility unless you're in it to really think you understand it. um but I've heard enough of people, different people talk, because the Republicans had a point about the debt. But the thing is that they're not really doing anything about it. And that's what people are, I think, are going to get frustrated with in their own.
mm,
The I'd say there's 15-20% of, maybe 15% of the country is a fiscal conservative. That's their thing. You know what I mean? And they
yeah,
tend to be Republicans. MAGA is the other rest of the Republicans now, you know,
yeah,
because, and they never were really fiscal. They were just hated the other party or whatever, or had their own beliefs.
yeah,
But the fiscal conservatives are freaked out. They don't like this at all because they're too smart to understand it. They're like, no, man, they like the system because they understood the system and it worked because they invested all their time understanding the system, the financial, whether you like it or not. But
yeah.
now they're trying to, this whole crypto thing, and they're just creating, really, it's no difference to me. It's, crypto wasn't meant to be this, but it's no different than what happened with Fox News. You created something different. Everyone thinks, oh, this is great. It's different. You know what I mean? It's going to tell the truth. It's going to, it's going to be the opposing thing.
Yeah.
But it became the worst of corrupt. And I don't want to break all the crypto bros' hearts, but that's where your own crypto's heading. It's
Yeah.
not going to be the liberator. It's going to be just the opposite. It's going to be the most brutally corrupt
Yeah.
financial system masked as this freedom, you know.
Well,
That's what I think is going to happen, which is pretty dark, but human nature tells me that's where we'll head with it, because they're already doing it. They're
well, they were
already doing it.
talking last night about there's this chappie who he was all this crypto, Bitcoin bollocks, and all this sort of thing, and he was scamming like you wouldn't believe, to the point where he had to flee the country because you know they wanted him bad, you know. So he fled the country um, and then flew back to America. He's been gone like 2, 3 years or whatever it is. He flew back to America this week to be at that special dinner with with Trump, where it's £1 million a seat. Sorry, $1 million a seat,
Yeah.
and he was able to come back to the US unmolested
Oh yeah,
and attend.
and they could take that money. So what? If I understand it, and I think I do,
Mm,
they could basically you can take crypto, make it totally invisible, and like you said, and you can just bring it back, and then as long as you have places that'll accept it, at some point you can use it.
yeah,
And as much as, and this is the thing, fun. This is like my philosophical battle that I always end up with people is like, yeah, I hate regulations too. They are hindering, but we created them for a reason. Most of the regulations we had were created because to solve a problem. Some of them do create more problems. Nobody is saying that's not true. But if you get into government and work on any level, you'll find that most regulations, when you read them and you look at it and you go, I know why they did it. And then you go, but damn, this wasn't what they were trying to do. So then they try to like make it more nuanced, but not this, not that. And the thing is that there are people that get it, understand it. But
mm,
just like the financial thing, you have to have the experts. So every time now that they're destroying all the experts, they're pushing them out.
yeah.
The experts understand, and the experts are not as irrational as they make them. They look at it and say, yeah, and this isn't why we did this reg. No, we're going to exempt that. But they'll make them look like complete, like bureaucratic idiots,
Well,
that
there's
just,
also this thing with the brain drain that will be going on as well.
oh God,
Um,
it's
you know,
terrible.
so the colleges and universities are going to be suffering because they won't have the foreign students coming in like they used to.
Right. And some of the worst ones now are these contrarians with no real intellect. There's nothing worse than a contrarian that really just says the opposing thing or throws out an idea. But what if this?
Yeah,
But they're not trying to solve it. They're just trying to, it's almost like we said before, they're trying to foster doubt, right? Well,
yeah.
maybe this person is a, molester. Do we know they're not a molester? I mean, they're doing, that's what they're doing. We sure they haven't killed anybody?
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
know. Yeah, but
Might have killed somebody. I mean,
it's going to the damage that it's going to cause long term. Especially with this
yeah, the damage long term.
alternative truths and stuff like that. I mean, nobody's going to believe anything at some point, whether it's true or not.
Well, and I think I remember reading this. There's a certain level of percentage of society that's susceptible to conspiracies, right? Just the way they're. And I had another friend who was like this, who started expressing to me. So last time we talked, and I think I might have offended him or something. I have no fucking idea. But he started telling me he'd written this big thing about JFK or whatever, the murder, the assassination, and all this, and he was going on and on about it a little bit. And I may have very well said, "Why did you do that?" Because I just couldn't. I didn't see the point of. But then it was like it went right from that to Fauci and the draw and the conspiracies with that, and I was like, "Look, I don't know if he's going to profit or not from it, but I can tell you, the government does not operate like that.
Mm,
It is not that, not those type of government people. That's not a politician, right? That is a steward of the system, and they are really process oriented, and they're not. They're they're the exact opposite of what we have right now.
mm.
They exhaust you with kind of going through all this. We did this and that, but again, I just kind of dismissed it because I was like, I don't know what, like, there's too much money at stake. They need to get this solved. So Fauci's not powerful enough to create the instability and survive it. He just wasn't. He was just a dude, and he was important. But I'm like, at some point, we're going to push this away anyways because we just got to get back to things. There's too much money being lost, right?
Yeah.
There's only so much free money they can give, which they did to a lot of rich people.
Mm.
And I knew some people that got benefited from that too. Business owners that their business was okay, maybe not thriving, but they took all that money and they just took it. I also knew people that wouldn't take it, right? Some of them still are just like us. They're just hanging in there. They refused to take the money because they thought it was unethical at the time because they had work. But this system is not set up for people to. You're a sucker in their eyes if you don't take it. You know what I mean? You're a sucker, and that's sad because you actually have more morals than they do. You know, but we still don't celebrate it. We don't give it. I mean, you look on the news, we don't give a crap about people and morals or people trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Not too many, you know. It's depressing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
A little bit, you know, but I will say though, and I think they're worried about this, that the younger generations are so cleaner than us, just in general. They are really, they're not going to go for a lot of this crap, right? And they hate it about them, you know. And I think it's one of the reasons they want to destroy the school systems because the kids coming out, they're just like, that's wrong, man. I don't know why you care about this, you know. Um,
Yeah.
so that was why they've really been attacking the school stuff, I think, is because they're looking at it and saying, so the Republicans have my theory again. The Republicans' network of propaganda is what? The churches, right? The whole church system. And I hate to say that for religious people because I'm not talking about every denomination and every church. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the money, and we know the churches. You see them, you drive by them, you see the mega churches, right? That is their propaganda system. That's how they move all their information on a ground level. The Democrats had the school system to some degree to offset it. You know, this is ours, you know, they call it propaganda though too, right? They say, hey, you're teaching them. So right now what's happened is they're attacking our schools, but nobody's still, the churches are still doing whatever the hell they want. Nobody's going after them. It's crazy. It's like we just let them do it. We just let them go in there and just spew all the bullshit and take the money and get the tax money and everything. And it's a, you know, now on the flip side, ironically, my old Catholics, they're trying to hang. They're actually one of the, they're that fiscal conservative little group, right? They don't really want to play with the MAGA people. They don't like them, right? And you could see it. The Pope does not like them, right? Even the new Pope doesn't like them, but they're kind of, you know, and you could see that the MAGA wants the Catholic Church. They are desperate to get them. You saw what Vance did, right? He wanted,
Yeah.
they want to make that connection, you know, Trump with the, I don't think they're going for it, you know.
No.
But so they're like a different, but that's not the mega church thing, you know. That's a whole different religion, really, less of a problem. But yeah, so it's always about power and all this crap. Oh, you're moving. That was pretty cool. Like you're frozen here, but he moved over there. All right. All right, guys. There he goes. I guess I'm narrating now. Jesus, I wasn't expecting that. Let's check the chat. See what everybody's talking about. Oh, God. Probably scared everybody away with my politics. Oh, cool. You saw that? Yeah, that was weird. Well, it's perfect because Kent had that. Oh, he just got rid of it. That kind of listening face, like, yeah. Oh man, I should make this a cat cam. We could have dueling dog cat cams.
Here we go. We're back.
Oh, I was saying, yeah, that was a little weird.
Oh, here we go. It's gone weird again. Let's see if that'll straighten it out. Yeah, here we go.
Anyway, what are you working on? What are you grinding? Oh boy, are you getting that? Are you getting that? Talk back. I'm getting a delay on me.
Oh, yeah?
Delay. Is it me? No.
No?
Check. Oh God.
Yeah.
Check. Okay, it's getting better. All right, it's gone.
Okay. Yeah, it's the Mustang door.
Oh, that's right. You start working on the car.
Yeah. We had to cut off a portion of the door.
Portion of the door.
Yes, it's I'll give you an idea about sort of like that much of the door. Look, it's
Yeah.
just
It
gone.
looks like the floorboards on our old
Yeah,
Chevy we had. Yes, where we could see the road. I still think that's funny. Us going 60, 70 miles an hour and me being in the back seat, probably with no seatbelt, looking down at my
Yep.
feet, and I could see the road.
Yep.
And we had a piece of wood that we I see. I love that people remember that. You know how much we've changed,
Yeah, I know.
and it does make you sometimes kind of go, "Yeah, we really kind of got out of control, didn't we? Like we just went like totally from that to now."
Yeah.
You know, where
Well, I
you
mean,
get
we were talking about you don't see window cleaners anymore. You know, there'd be a guy come around on a bicycle with a ladder and he'd go, "You want your windows cleaned?"
yeah,
For a tenner, whatever.
yeah.
You don't see him anymore. And I thought, oh yeah, there's probably no money in it anymore.
Oh,
And I was talking to a chappie. When was it? 2 or 3 days ago, and this came up in conversation. And he goes, "Oh," he said, "the reason for that is they now have this health and safety standard
yeah, you
where
can't do it.
they can't do it unless they can provide scaffolding." I went,
Yeah,
"What? To wash a window?" And he goes, "Yeah." He said, "But it's supposed to reduce the amount of accidents." I said, "Well, when you think about it, it wouldn't, because now what it means is that people who are not used to climbing ladders and cleaning windows have to climb ladders and clean their windows because they can't get anybody professional to come and do it for them.
well,
And they're falling off the ladders instead."
the ones that and the ones that get me are the roofers because they still get off. I'll see them all up there, and they're not tied to anything, and
Yeah.
you just kind of watch and you go, yeah. It's just I
Yeah.
don't know. There is, and your point though, like the biggest problem when you go like on a ladder or any of that stuff is your level of nervousness, right? Mine's pretty high, so I don't like to do it, but I've seen too many people that they're so comfortable and they just go up and they go
Yeah.
on there and they're fine. They really are because they can assess pretty quickly whether it's safe for them
Yeah.
to but yeah, because you lose that whole dexterity and you just lose that ability to regulate. I mean, it's just no easy answer, but it only takes one person coming on your property and then suing you for something, and then
Yeah.
it just goes to shit, and it's just
That's
I don't know. I mean, it's yeah, it's another one of those things. It just gets. I mean, I guess they'll have robots pretty soon doing all that shit. I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, it's just. It was really funny. I don't know what makes me think of this because it's kind of related. I saw these two people, and they had some kind of things they were driving. It was some kind of robotic thing,
Mm.
and I don't know if it was a. I'm not sure what they were doing. They were driving through the neighborhood, and they kind of sensed they were salespeople, if you can understand, and they were selling some kind of machines.
Mm.
But they were like coming through, and they're on them, and everyone's like watching them in awe, like this is such a celebration. You know what I mean? Like, oh, look at them coming through the robot. They've got the robot machines. And the worst part is they were so proud of themselves. Like they came through, it was like like a young woman and a young guy, and they're smiling. And, hey, look at us! Ah. You just kind of watch it, and you're like this is so stupid. Like, what are we? We're so, you know what I mean? It was like, I don't even know what it was. I asked my son, I was like, what are those things? Do you know? He's like, I don't know. Maybe they cut grass or something. I'm like, but what are they doing? They're parading, they're coming down the middle of the street, like, because they can't fit on the sidewalk. So they're in the road, it's just, it's really funny, man.
Weird.
Yeah, I still don't know what those things were. Have you seen, well, you haven't seen this probably. They've got these robots that serve you now. So I went to these pizza places. I don't know if anybody's seen this yet.
Oh, yeah, no.
The robot, you've probably seen it. The robot comes up and you kind of order. It's kind of funny, but it breaks down really quick when it leaves and you have a question. It's still, and when it comes, it still can't really put the pizza. It kind of just, here's your pizza.
It to you.
Yeah, and then you got to go work, and it's like, okay, here we go. Yeah. Now I'm working more, and you're doing less, and you just got this thing that you don't have to pay insurance to, or whatever.
Well, they had a video of these ones in Japan, and they're actually walking robots.
Okay, yeah.
And they're getting the food out from the various allocations and stuff like that. And this one's coming along with all this food, and it just shuts down. Legs go, down it goes. Food goes everywhere. And then somebody has to come out, collect the robot, and drag it back, and get another robot assigned.
It's, and like I'm wondering with these things, and you don't really want to give them appendages, because if these swing, I gotta imagine they can be very strong, right?
Well,
I would actually rather have
bar, basically.
I would rather have a chimpanzee come out, because at least the chimp I could kind of, have some sense. You're like, but this robot thing, if it comes and it just accidentally, like, imagine there's a kid there and they're hey, and the robot's like, hey, here's your thing, and it just like boom,
Yeah.
The kid goes down.
Like Jack's saying about folks are waiting for a $4,000 drone to come deliver a $2 item to an abandoned house. You know what I mean? It's like, oh god.
I know, it's like, oh, this is so great, and then it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's like it does feel like everybody's running away with this AI, but at such a speed where we've got AI. What should we do with it?
Let's do something. Yeah.
Let's do something. Anything. Let's do something stupid with it. Even.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem, right? Because it's tech bros. And the first thing they're thinking, let's do something stupid with it. There's a few on the outside like, we got to make money. But the rest of them are like, I don't care. Let's just.
Yeah.
We had them flying around. Well, we had the whole Jersey thing where people kept seeing them. They were flying around. And then they had to figure out from a regulatory standpoint, were they allowed to fly around? Where could they fly around? Whose was it? Whose drones were they? And see, this is perfect government scenario, right? Where government's actually good at this, because they'll say, okay, well, we got to figure out now what we can allow them to do, what they can't do, right? And these ones are going to have to be registered. These ones, if you do this, you're okay.
Yeah.
But these, like, at first it was like, well, who even would regulate this? Like, who? The whole thing is so bizarre, And then when you start at first, so you're thinking, well, Jones, somebody's up there. It's already creepy. They got a camera and everything. But then they start using them in war. And you're like, oh my God, this is worse. right? This isn't just something flying in the air. This is worse than a plane, right? This is a killing machine, potentially, like completely mobile, right? Can get anywhere that easy, right?
Yeah,
Hit its target and then just take off, right? It's like, oh my God, you know? So that's all we're, so the whole war in Ukraine is just a big, they're just messing around with the technology. And they're just like,
yeah,
okay, wow, now we can do this, now we can do that. Oh, they see the neighbor.
yeah. I know.
That one really freaks me out. But yeah, the whole AI thing's bizarre. It's really bizarre. And the chat GBT thing's bizarre because now they're not writing. A lot of them aren't writing anymore. They're just editing.
Mm.
So that it's like the whole creation part's gone. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna tweak it. And I guess we do it with music, with a lot of the synthesizers, right? We kind of just are editors now. We're not really.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not. No, what I'm saying is, it will generate something for you. It will create a sequence. You can
yes,
tell
yeah,
it.
of course.
You can tell it, okay, do this in Dorian or do this in
Yeah,
whatever.
there's a lot
And
of
you know,
well, I think there's a couple out already, but there is one coming out soon where you load it up onto your into your door or whatever, and you tell it what kind of sound you want, and it will create a plethora of these presets, and you try out which one you want just by telling it, speaking into the mic, kind of thing.
yeah, and I'm not
I mean,
against it. Yeah, it's
no, I'm not against it either, but I think the thing I'm not against either. It's what's the word? I'm not drawn to is the AI does this thing where you tell it what kind of song you want and it just writes it for you, and
it's
that's it.
yeah,
And you're,
it's
you're the
almost
composer, sort of.
it's almost like the analogy of in this case, flip backwards. You can't see the trees.
Yeah, yeah,
You only see the forest.
yeah,
And now you're not even capable of seeing the trees. You don't really understand any of the underlying physics or, a theory to any degree of how this, you're just kind of sitting above everything going, oh, I
yeah.
like that. That's a pretty little forest here. I think I'll just put a little dash of this on it, you know?
I tell you what, Dave, I am absolutely convinced that Siri has cat DNA. If there's a camera on, she wants to stand in front of it.
It's awesome. I don't know. It's kind of sad because remember, Cleo would already be here, right?
Yeah,
Cleo would have heard us and
yeah,
shot up. And the other cats, they kind of come in, but nobody, because they don't live here. Like Cleo lived in this room. Like,
yeah.
I couldn't convey that enough to people. I'm like, no, it's weirder than you think. She's living in the little closet.
Oh, I miss Cleo.
I know.
Every time she
I,
come on, she'd be there and go meow, meow,
I
meow.
found a hardware jam, and at the end, I didn't even remember it. Like she'd come up, and I picked her up, and I'm like, and I'm holding her a second, and I'm like,
Yeah,
well, of course she was there. She was always there when I was there.
always there. Yeah. Oh God, look at the dust.
Uh,
You're covered in dust as well.
I'll be right back if you're still around. Here,
All right, bud.
let me just get some coffee. Mute.
Big kiss. There you go. Right. All right. I'll take this opportunity to quickly go and blow my nose because I swear blind. I've got half a Mustang up my nostrils. Oh dear. It's getting quite overcast here now. That camera still shows that door as like it looks like it's bleeding white. You're right there, missus. I don't know if there's much more to do now. I can't believe they kept the old door sill and just put a new one over the top. Christ. You good girl. You good girl, yeah. Oh. Just cover that. Good girl.
I can't believe no cats are
These clouds are getting quite grey.
in there. Yeah, they are. That's good. It washed all that gook away from
Yeah,
you.
wash all that cobblers. Yep. Keep her going. Right, love. Oh, mate.
Lord.
Well, come on, Hoppy. Ready? Oh, come on. Sit here with me. There you go. Keep out of trouble, eh?
Oh, that one's never gotten into trouble.
No. And a bit gets a bit yappy sometimes. Yeah.
Looks like a yapper.
Yeah.
The dogs don't like to come down the basement because of the cats. The cats kind of.
Oh, they rule the roost down there, do they?
Yeah, and I kind of discourage it too because I think the cats need they need somewhere where they can go and kind of
do their
chill.
thing.
The dogs are pretty good about them, but they still get curious and kind of. They just want to pick them up by the mouth and just carry them around. That would be their dream scenario.
Yeah.
They could just drag them by the tail and play with them.
Oh dear.
You all caught up with your synthesizers? Fixing?
Pretty much. I'm getting there. There's a few bits and pieces to do. I got to do that Steve Winwood CS80 now.
So cool. Yeah.
So, but we're just waiting for confirmation of if they want the full Monty, i.e., they want it retolexed as well. Because if they're wanting it tolexed, it's always good to do that first before you start doing the inside.
Yeah.
It's also a lot of stripping down as well. What do you mean? Eh?
Oh, it's getting cold now. What's going on? I
That's
think
the way
that's the end of the sunshine.
Yeah, no, that's the way it gets here. If the sun goes in, it feels cold because
Yeah,
we're so close to the mountains. But when the sun's, when it comes out, we're
yeah,
also really high up, so it feels really gets warm really fast.
yeah,
My basement's always a little chilly, but I like it for the instruments and everything.
yeah,
So,
absolutely.
and it's dry out here, which is good. You just gotta keep the dust down. That's
Yeah.
it.
Well, the weather forecast for the weekend is abysmal. It's going to be cold, grey for at least the weekend. I
Yeah.
don't know about next week, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
But like I say, I was hoping that the sheets of steel that I ordered would be here, but they haven't shown up.
It's pretty cool.
So
Oh, I was thinking of making a popcorn jam today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. Oh,
go for a drone.
yeah, that's what I pulled up my VCB. I've got a drone for Drone Day tomorrow
Mm.
for the local Rocky Mountain synth group. It's like actually a really cool group. I don't really hang out with them a lot, but I really like them all. But
Mm.
I try to do a drone for them. But they're like really, they're they're techies, and so their stuff is slick. All their videos, and all
Oh,
the
right.
production. So it's good for me because it kind of raises the bar a little bit in my mind. I'm like, okay, I gotta try to do something a little bit interesting for them. But I finished that. That's all done.
Yeah.
And then funny enough, I had made them one, and I downloaded this video software on my Mac called CapCut, this video program.
Yeah.
Um, and it's sort of like iMovie. It's like a better iMovie, but not Final Cut, you know.
Right. Gotcha.
And and I'm too cheap to buy Final Cut right now. So they had a free version. So I made this really. I spent all like hours making this video and messing with it, and probably a better part of a whole day.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is pretty cool, you know. And then I went to, um, you know, uh, finish it, and it was like, you've used some of the pro features.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, well, how much does this cost? Is it like 20, $30? And no, it's like $150, $200 a year,
Yeah.
20 bucks a month, but you can get it on sale if you watch for these. So, part of me was like, well, I could get the trial version but at
Yeah.
the time, the I had to finish it. I had to finish something, so I just went and made a whole new one. So I have that video too, and that music sitting in my CapCut
Yeah.
app, trying to just wait for them to run a sale or something, or decide I'm going to do the trial version maybe.
Yeah.
I like the program was really cool. I mean, I would probably use it. I think just because of the job situation, I was like, no, I'm not doing anything till I get this fixed. So,
Yeah.
but I might just go ahead and do the subscription. But damn, they add up. It's just after 3 or 4 years, you're like, God, I've spent $500, on this. It's like if I was just buying it for $100, I'd be like, yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's a subscription. And a year from now, I'm going to be plunking down another $100, $200.
Well, this is it. I mean, this popcorn challenge thing, and the guys I'm working with,
Oh, you're doing one, yeah.
yeah, and so I've done my part of it, and now Steve's going to do his part, and John will do his part.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Oh, can you get the what you've done to us, individual WAV files?" I went, yeah. Okay. And they go, I'll just use the Dropbox.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
I know where you're
Turns out my
going.
trial period has finished.
Yep, that just happened to me.
Yeah, and they go, oh, you have to subscribe. It's so much a month or whatever.
Yeah, 120 a year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
And
Yeah.
I went, yeah, but I don't use it that much. And I
It's the
found
same.
another one called Appbox, and they
Uh-huh.
got a trial. But then, if you're only sending, I think it's either one file or one folder. And I went, really? Well, if I put all the files in a folder, that's one folder, and it remains, from what I can gather, free. You know, for forever. So I'm, all right, I'll go for that.
Yeah. Well, I went. So I'm looking at the Dropbox thing now.
Yeah,
Literally, I just pulled up their checkout thing to see what they're trying to offer me because they're trying to give me a deal because I didn't bite at first.
yeah,
So they give you two. I guess it's two. Is it 2 tera? I'm trying to figure out what they give you normally.
yeah.
Normally they give you a certain amount. Um, yeah, I think you get like 2 gigs, or it's not a lot. You get like 2 to 20 gigs free.
Yeah.
But when you get the plus, they give you 2,000, 2 terabytes, right? It's a lot. So
Yeah.
what happens is you start using it, and then the next year comes up, and you're stuck because you've got what 1,000 gigs maybe. Let's say you haven't filled it,
Yeah. Yeah.
versus just the 2 or 20 they give you as
Yeah.
standard. So they've kind of boxed you in. So
Mm.
then you're deleting, and of course you can't delete it for 30 days. It's all stupid. But
Yeah.
I'm in the same place because I've been using Google Drive, but there's limits on that.
Yeah.
And there's some people that like to use Dropbox. They're just like, so I'm sitting here going, God, do I put another? I just
Yeah.
another $100 into it this year. And the truth of it is, if I was making money of any sort, even if I was making $500 a month on all this music stuff,
Yeah.
I could justify the video and the costs. But it's at some point, I know, I know it's not. This isn't a new conversation, but at some point you're just like, God, man, this is just a huge sucking sound going on now of just money for
Yeah.
all these. And yeah, I get it's a hobby, but now it's a
Yeah. But
hobby.
I'm always concerned about that I end up with loads of different subscriptions running,
Yeah.
and I can't remember them or where they were, and all this, or never use the buggers again. But it still keeps coming out of the bank, you know.
Yeah. One of the best things you can do is if you hook it to a credit card, is just change your credit card every year or two.
Yeah.
Use a lot of times I have to anyways because of something that happens.
Yeah.
But it was the only way I think I finally checkmated Adobe from taking money in my account because I could not figure out how to close it easily at
Yeah.
all. And I kept seeing these things coming in. And then when the card, everybody started getting a hold of me. Oh, well, wait a minute. Your card changed. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? But putting it to your direct account, oh God.
Yeah, mate.
And it's weird because you can get it's not like Dropbox isn't worth probably $100 a month, a year,
Mm.
120. I mean, I understand it on one level, right? I don't, but I'm like, yeah, but to your point, it's like, why you over all this? And then now I've got 7 or 8 of these things rolling.
Yeah.
And is it possible I'm spending a couple $100 a month on all this shit? Like,
Let
yeah.
it all add up.
And if you're working and you got good money coming in, you're just kind of like, they kind of suck you in, and you're not really always paying attention to every little thing, or you're doing trials and all of a sudden you're in something. I mean, the ones I like the best, are the ones that you can just cancel at any time. That's the one thing I try to look for now. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and
Well,
I
like
can,
I said, this one I think it's called Just Box. If you're just sending,
yeah,
the old, well, if you're sending a folder, because I think the folder had about 80,
yeah,
80 meg in it or something like that.
yeah.
and it's just free, and so you can just call it up and go drop it in and then buy, and it transferred it in. I mean, this 80 meg went up in, I don't know, about 2 seconds. It was ridiculous. It was like, done. Oh, okay. No, it
Yeah.
must have been more than 80 meg. Hang on a minute.
No. Yeah.
It was 12 files of 30 meg. 12 files of 30 meg. So that's what, 300 blah, blah, blah. Well, call it half a gig. And it went up in like 2 or 3 seconds.
Well, and that's the thing about the music stuff. I mean, we definitely we use you start using FLAC and some of these like you are really. It's amazing how much space. My last work computer, the guy called me up at some point and they were trying to install Windows 11. And he's like, "You don't have enough space." He's like, "What is all this crap?" You know, it was all my Ace of Stripe recordings and backups because I backed it all up on our cloud because I knew it was protected. So I was like, "Oh, this is brilliant. I'm just going to sit it here," you know. But then it was like, whoa, there's a lot of like storage. Yeah. So I don't know. Right. It's the subscriptions. If you're in a good jolly mood, that's when they get you. You're like, come on. I'm just gonna.
Oh my God! Look at this.
Is there just crap?
Oh, you'll see this. I'll put it on the other camera.
Oh, okay.
No, goodness. Actually, I need this one up here so I can see what I'm actually showing you. There we go. Don't know if you can see this. Right there. All this is just that's what's left at the bottom of the door. That's all rust.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's like fragments, the rust fragments and everything.
That's some of it. There's loads of it. There's still some in the door.
You need the shop vac out there, Jesus.
Mate. It's just rotted away.
Look at that tail going.
Oh, yes. Hello, mate. You all right down there? What? Oh, we're going in. It's cold. Yeah? You don't do cold, do you? That's not your scene. Mr. Hoppy.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's funny because we said to the vet, I said, can we do something with the leg? And they go, well, we could probably break it and reset it.
Oh.
I'll go. I said, it doesn't trouble him that much.
Yeah, let's not break it and reset. Yeah. That sounds like a problem.
But they still said to go, yeah, but it's touch and go whether it'll actually work.
Yeah.
Let's leave the poor little fella alone. You know? We're going to have to get the hose pipe down here, young lady. Oh, dear. Yes. No. It's nowhere near dinner time anyway. So I don't know what you're getting all upset about. Yeah, so they're forecasting rain and all sorts of cobblers over the weekend. So I don't think I'll be out here working on that in the rain, kind of defeating the object.
Do you have any I know you get a fair amount of rain. Do you have any drainage issues, or is that pretty well engineered away?
Yeah, it's pretty well taken care of,
because it rains a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the good thing. We have this. So we had a mass flood event, what, about 10 years ago out here, because it's probably climate change related, but the point was that we don't get a lot of rain. We get just a moderate amount, enough. But we've got the foothills and the mountains very close. So what happened was they had a massive storm, and it just created this sheet flow, right? And it was just at the capacity. It was beyond what had ever happened. It was really that simple. It was beyond what they called the 100-year floodplain. So it wasn't even supposed. it was not even supposed to happen once in 100 year. Um, and it just came, it just flooded everything. And they literally had to, luckily I live in a good city where they said, okay, and with some money, and they basically said, okay, well, we're gonna, FEMA went and actually changed the floodplain, which
Oh, okay.
nowadays they wouldn't do that probably. Now they would probably say, no, don't change the floodplain because then we got to spend a bunch of money. But they did, and they have spent the last 10 years re-engineering all these areas to take in water, at levels that never happened before. And
Right.
it's pretty cool actually, some of the things they've done, but it's a massive it was a massive thing.
We're in the middle
Yeah.
of a drought.
Shocking.
We are, seriously. We
No,
haven't
I
had
do believe you actually.
proper
No.
rain for God knows how long.
Yeah. Just done a
But
quick calculation, right? This is this right for you, Dave. Give you an
Hey
idea.
Rob. Yeah.
Right. See the house.
Yeah.
It won't go up. Hang on. Let me use this. Right. See the house, right?
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Right. It's not a very big house
Hmm.
in any
Yeah,
sense
no.
of the word, right?
Right.
Not even-
And it's about as deep as it is wide, isn't it? Really, Rob?
Yeah.
Right. And if you wanted to buy that, that'll cost you. Let me just check again. Right. Give you an idea. $931,000. Yeah.
It sounds like what happened in that's like what happened in DC. It got almost to that point where you're
Yeah.
like it went from 150,000, nobody
Yeah.
would live there, to 300, then 500, then 700, to the point where it was just funny. Like everyone just kind of laughed. It's like, how much is it now? You're like, and everyone's going, who's living there? Who is buying this stuff? Freaking lobbyists.
What we
Literally, that's who was
me and
buying.
Fiona were talking the other day about. We were watching. You know when people do those fail videos.
Yeah.
And it's like a guy in one of those. Those two-wheel thingies that you balance on, and he's going around in the front room. And he falls over and he bangs his head on the wall, and puts a hole in the wall. And we're going, what is it about American houses that you can just slip and you can just crush the wall? What's going on there? You do that here, it'll break your neck.
Well, because is it
It's
just
not like
do you have concrete between the houses?
like a plasterboard over it or something?
It's all based on. I mean, most
timber
modern
and drywall, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say it's called stick built. So most of the modern housing is stick built, and it's just little plywood, very small beams, thin beams, and
Yeah.
and what, half-inch, quarter-inch drywall. That's all it is, right? Unless it's a load-bearing wall.
Yeah.
I used to sell them. I literally would walk them, and it was shocking how crappy they were constructed and how pretty it looked when they were done. And you're just like, and you knew there was going to be noise issues. Between now, I'll tell you what, everyone down in Virginia near Arlington, where they had all the military barracks, they were all 1930s, 40s built, and that was concrete. And you would go in those. I'd have friends that lived there. You couldn't hear anything. It was great.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's you could go right through it. It's
I used to live in some ex-forces buildings, so these were attached to an airbase.
Oh, cool.
And the airbase had long gone, and they sold all the housing off, and I rented the place. And seriously, you could probably survive a nuclear war. They were solid brick and concrete that was about this sort of thing. I couldn't hang any pictures.
Yeah, I was going to say that's the downside.
You could not drill into this stuff.
Well, that's like Jack saying about the plaster, right?
Yeah.
The plaster's the same way.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. Yeah.
No, but now I mean, this house is like, this is a detached house. It's brick built. It's got mostly brick walls. internally, apart from a few that are drywall, studs and plasterboard. But that's the problem with that is that, yes, it's cheap, it's quick to put up, but when you want to put things like shelving up and stuff, you've got to find the studs.
You've got to find the studs.
Yeah.
Yep,
Or you have to use special, raw plugs. And
oh, they've got those weird,
Yeah. I mean, I've got 3 shelves I bought from IKEA a while back that I put above, because stupid layout. Well, I say it's a stupid layout. It doesn't help that I've got like this massive record collection in there that takes up. But there's one wall where it would be perfect for a big kind of unit that I could put all this stuff in, but it's got a fucking radiator, and so if you put stuff in front of the radiator, it sticks out too much. So I looked for a unit that had a radiator cover built in so that it would sit around the radiator, but it has to be custom made because of the specific dimensions of that wall. So you're looking in, sort of £700 to £1,500 for somebody, skilled carpenters to build a custom piece. So I thought, IKEA will have something. And IKEA had these floating shelves. So it's a strip of metal with these big wide prongs on that you put that onto the wall, and then you slide the shelf onto those prongs, and it looks like they're just there floating. Oh, great! Yeah, they look fantastic. They even match my Kallax record storage stuff. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the wall, because it's plasterboard, it's too weak, and you have to like breathe, and the thing starts to lean. So they're all coming down tomorrow, and I've got some more IKEA furniture, actual proper Billy bookcases that I'm going to put up, and I've just configured, because you just can't hang anything on that wall. It's just a pain. But
they've got these for the drywall. They've got this. I forgot what they're like, but they go in, and they go on the other side of the drywall, and they clamp, and that's how you kind of get around some of the. But the drywall's even like the plaster, and once it starts to fail, like once it starts to crumble, it's gypsum.
Yeah.
I've worked with enough of it. Just because of my sampling and stuff. Because when I sampled for asbestos, all I did was go through walls. I've seen every type of wall system you've ever seen.
I bet.
The best are the old houses that are like plaster on plaster.
Yeah.
So the original plaster, like everything else, it's just super thick, amazing. And then you see the shittier plaster that they layered on top cosmetically. And then if you get really lucky, they put a layer of like drywall. But most of the modern gutting, all they do, they literally just destroy everything, clean it up, stick build it, it's I know. I think they put an extra layer of drywall in my basement because the guy was kind of an audiophile, and he wanted it really tight. It's nice down here. But like one layer drywall is it's not the it's always, you find out the truth when the contractors come and they're like working on, they rip a floor up and they're like, oh wow, there's nothing.
No, there's not many, like in this house, the internal walls, most of them are not load bearing. There's one sort of near the stairway that is, but everything else tends to be, I think, plasterboard. But when I put those shelves up, I found the stud, and when I tried to drill in the stud, what I'd actually found was concrete. So I don't know whether there's a concrete pillar in there or something. I no idea. It was weird because you tap it and it sounds hollow behind it. So I'm no expert because I rent.
Could be a
I don't
duct or something.
I don't know. I wanted to be careful as well because the pipes of the radiator come out at the bottom of the radiator and then just disappear into the wall.
Yeah.
Normally on the ground floor, the water pipes go into the floor and they'll have laid the water pipes, but no, these ones go into the wall and go up somewhere. But of course, they'll just go wherever the guy that put them. You know, they don't go vertically. They don't go up the center line or anything. It's just like, yeah, it goes over there, whatever. So you have no idea where the stuff is. It's yeah, because I rent this place, I'm kind of loath to drill too many holes because when I take stuff down, I'll have to fill them all in and paint. So
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't.
yeah. Even though my landlord said to me, I said, you know, when I put those shelves up, or before I put the shelves up, I said, can I put some shelves? Oh, yes, this is your place. Make it your own. And I'm like, yeah, but when it comes to leaving, it's a real ball ache to go around with, you know, polyfiller and paint and, you know, it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Now make it mine again.
Yes, exactly.
When
Make
you
it your own
leave.
until
All right, now you're not paying me anymore. Oh, yeah. God, that polybrute looks great back there.
Oh,
shit.
So nice to have it back.
I know. I feel.
Thing is, I'm so worried. I mean, when I broke it, it was an exceptional thing. I was doing something I don't normally do with, you know, with my chair over there. But I am now paranoid. I'm sort of sitting more and more over to my left because I just don't want to turn around and do it again because it's such a ball ache. Oh, Kent, that reminds me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So I got word back from the guys at Arturia about the
I'll be right back, guys.
About the keyboard mechanism.
Oh, yes.
They currently have no plans to distribute the tools and what have you outside, but he will mention it. Okay. So,
well, if they do decide, then
yeah.
Take that! Come! But the water's pouring off her.
I know, you can see it.
Thank God. I've always been a sucker for the hose.
Said my wife.
I got you trapped.
So I've managed to do something that will tie up half an hour of the show tonight. So we only have to worry about 90 minutes. He's not listening, is he?
Do we know what we're doing this evening tonight?
Well, I was just saying, I've managed to kill 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I've just done my Sinspirations.
Oh.
Part 1.
Oh, that's a good move.
And it's hang on. Where is it? I've just finished editing it. It is 32 minutes long.
Go for it.
So
that's quite an inspiration.
Yes. Well, the thing was, I'd written a little list, and then I went to my record collection, was like pulling out those records.
Yeah.
And then seeing other records. Oh God, no, I've forgotten about that one. I can't not mention. There's going to be loads I haven't mentioned. Like I realised halfway through, I didn't bring out any Ultravox.
No, Ultravox out.
But I did. But I've got some others in there, and there's probably some in there that are not expected. So, yeah. What is going through their heads? Do they think that they can catch it?
They just enjoy it. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
What they think about it. One way. Look at them. Worn out.
Nelly looks half the dog that she normally is.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's actually venturing down.
That was his Charlie. Here he comes.
Yeah, here we go. He'll come back in a minute. Ready?
Does he like it?
No. But he keeps coming out to it.
What about Lily? Is she a fan?
No.
No. Must be a husky thing. I like my water frozen.
But Lily will stand out in the rain, pouring with rain, and she'll come and lie down on the lawn. Are they a bit wet, Fiona? And Noah is literally hiding under the stairs.
I don't blame him.
Just looking down, going, ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, that's enough, guys, isn't it? Look, one more bit. Ready? One more go. Ready? Go! All we need now is to get some shampoo. And you can have your bath.
Yeah.
Okay? There you go. You're absolutely drenched. Well, stop drinking it. Okay? Right? You're happy now? Good. Come on then.
Right. Where are we?
What the fuck? How?
New
New feature.
Oh, right, okay.
Turn
Your echo cancellation.
There's
There's lovely. I hate hearing my voice back.
My echo cancellation.
Look at him.
Oh,
Better.
Guten Tag.
1 2 1 2.
1 2.
4 5 6.
Hello.
Hello. I can't see for dust all over the iPad. Oh.
Oop.
Calm down, Nelly.
Drop that, mate.
He was pacing on the other side of the computer. No, Lover said. I got it. Jesus,
Make a coffee.
When's the last time you installed an update on this thing? Ratchet leaned over his shoulder.
I was just telling Kent I've just done my Sinspirations video for tonight. Because we've got nothing. We've got literally fuck all.
Okay.
It's half an hour long.
I'll work circles around your IT.
Seriously.
Seriously. And I don't think I've even scratched the surface, but yeah, it's half an hour long. So I thought, yeah, well, you know.
Basically, it's him talking to camera, reading out the HMV stock list.
From 1983.
1983, yes.
We're part 1 of 436.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Well, basically, I've gone for the first sort of 16, 17 years of my life. Yeah, it's a big old pile.
Yeah, a bit like that fucking D50 sitting over there.
I saw one on eBay today for 300 and something in London, but the pics weren't that great.
Mm.
Sorry, I've just got to write this.
How long had it been since Gene and Patterson split off in that long front? He checked his feet and calculated about 20 minutes. There, Yates pointed at the screen.
Wasn't just the colour of the anti-run. No. That Mustang used to be fire red. Oh.
10
Jamie,
and 7
Is it
p.m.
going to work with the
Okay.
updates? Will it have the information?
But because they've put that
Did you
new
have
door
those
scheme
today?
straight over the old
Ratchet
one,
nodded. Morpher was
and then
watching
covered it up and
put his elbows on the desk and leaned toward the monitor. We'll see.
a water trap
We'll
rusty
see.
from both the inside and the
Oh, you tit.
They sat in silence, watching the computer think for a few more seconds.
Yeah, that's
And then the update
spirit-based
came.
glue. Didn't
A
use
series of
spirit-based
windows
glue.
appeared. Progress bars sliding left to right,
Right.
then disappeared.
Go in the other room.
The sound echoed through the squad.
Oh God, the front room is covered in water.
Well, you will water the dogs.
Yeah, but didn't ask him to come in here and water the front room. Oh, it's all over the floor. Mate. Oh, well,
It's as if they've got a mind of their own, isn't it?
indeed. Oh, God, that's it. Oh, dear. Well, that day didn't go
Actually,
quite,
33 minutes long.
did it?
Oh, dear, dear, dear.
What?
Well, literally, there is no news whatsoever.
Get
I
met
just
later.
had,
Don't have a problem.
yeah, saying that I just had a press release come in, but it doesn't come out till Tuesday, so yeah, never mind.
Here you go then.
That would have been nice to talk about, but we'll talk about that next week.
That's not Inspirations. That's episode one of Robbie's records.
Yeah. Well, actually, what I pulled out will fill probably 1 cube on my calyx. So.
That doesn't help matters. That doesn't help matters either.
So, Ken,
Darling,
having copied all that wiring on the pitch bender, do you think it should have worked?
yeah?
Yeah, fucking didn't.
Oh. Okay.
So I don't know. I've pulled it all out and fucking I'm gonna have a look at it. But
You'll have to bring her down with you at this rate.
yeah, probably no my luck.
Oh well. Well, you were coming this way anyway, so.
Yeah. Again, it depends when Ty's there because it was all going to try and marry up with that, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't think Ty knows yet.
I see his poultry musical efforts will be airing this Sunday at 6:25 on BBC One.
Yeah.
Poultry musical efforts. Fuck it.
Apparently,
I'm just poking the bear. Yeah. Something he shat out on his little
It's all AI.
I was just about to say the joys of AI, eh?
Yeah.
It's all twiddly bits and AI, yeah. Oh, dear.
If only.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Thank you. Yes, we know you all suddenly very energetic.
And whose fault's that?
Bloody hell. Charlie's having a word. Are you safe up there? Yeah. What time is it? 4. No, that's okay.
So what's in the workshop that we're looking at the outs of?
Do what?
How did you get Lily so well?
Lily? Caught her. Tracked
He
her.
talked dirty to her.
She didn't enjoy it then.
Yeah.
It's the back of something. I basically put the camera in a stacker box next to the door.
Oh, right. There you go, Asio. I miss people like Ty and Brooksy on the pub. Think you might do an evening pub sometimes, Ken?
Yeah. Come on, pull your fucking finger out.
All right. Okay.
I was going to ping you last night, and I thought, no, he's probably busy. So
That was up to me asking it
Oh,
last
you
night.
stop that right now, girl.
What's that, love?
I was drying it off.
Yeah. But Nelly jumped up on the settee and dripped all over it. Yeah, it's all right. It's still black down there, isn't it?
Yeah, 10 times there, 15 times there.
It's weird.
Won't come off.
I think it's just wear. Maybe it's the outer coating wearing. Does see a lot of action this settee. Oi.
wink, wink, nudge, I'd say no more.
Ooh, her matron.
Dirt off it.
You're getting dirty off it.
Yeah, filthy.
Why
As long as
do
you're not
you
getting pregnant off it.
why do you think you only ever see this end of my sofa? Because that end's worn out. You see?
Ah.
Cute.
I've made a coffee with no sugar in it. I'm going to have to suffer now.
My wife does that sometimes. She'll bring up a coffee first thing in the morning. She hasn't put the sweetener in it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't be bothered to go down. I'll just drink it as it is.
Yeah, we'll have to do a late night pub. Maybe do one tomorrow night.
Go for it.
Seeing as it's
Oh
been
no, don't do it
requested.
tomorrow night.
Why?
Well, I'm hoping because I've just had this turn up today. I've been putting this off for a little while, so I've got a fistful of dollars,
Oh,
4K,
right, okay.
and then this has just turned up. The next one,
Oh, no.
so I'm hoping that the missus won't mind if we watch. I don't know, should I wait until Good, the Bad, the Ugly, and then I can watch it? They're quite long because these are all the uncut versions. What's that? 100,
Up to you, isn't it?
132.
Only an hour and a half, isn't it? No,
Well, no,
no, 132 is 2 hours.
it's over 2 hours for
Yeah.
a few dollars more.
Uncut, eh?
Uncut 4K restoration from the original 2-perf Technoscope. Yeah, they look stunning. I put them on just to test them. They look incredible.
I
They
bet.
look literally just out of the, they've just been out of the developer.
Well,
Really, really
it's up
nice.
to you.
Oh, fuck it, do. I mean, don't. Yeah, don't. I'll probably jump in at some point. Normally, Saturday's a weird night to watch stuff because there'll be a bunch of things that she wants to watch.
Yeah.
Like Casualty or something, and then Casualty doesn't finish until late, and then by the time that finishes, it's like, oh, if I put a 2-hour film on that,
Yeah.
so I might wait until Sunday.
Okay.
And I've got that Pink Floyd to watch, but she won't want to watch that.
No, you're soaking wet. Fuck off. No, go away. No, go away.
It's the first time he's ever
wet.
said that to a woman.
No,
Oh, get away from me, you're soaking wet.
Go and sit down somewhere else, like far away.
Oh shit. Right, what am I doing here?
Go on, go over there. Go over there. Oh, you're cold as well. You can see it very, very slowly inching away, just ever so slightly closer and closer and closer. And now she is under my armpit. What are you doing? Go and ask your mum out.
Me, nothing. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm just here, Daddy. I'm not doing anything wrong. Hello, Charles.
I'm beginning to recognise the dogs by the sound of their paws on the wooden floor.
If he's like, it's Charlotte. It's no.
Yeah, if it sounds like a
Exercise.
deep cut on a Yes album. It's really irregular timing, yeah. Right. What's the date today? 23rd. Fucking hell. I was on this call earlier and I said, yeah, we're looking to probably kick this off January. And I'm like, how far away? It's only 7 months away.
Oh, shut up. Right, son.
7 bloody months.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking midsummer's in about 30 odd days, isn't it?
I know, right? Nights will start getting shorter.
Oh, stop, please. That really,
I know it depresses me as well.
Jesus, that's the one thing. When people start saying that, it's just like, no, fuck that.
Yeah. Depressing thought, isn't it?
Very much so.
Noah is attempting to lick every drop of water off of Siri. He's doing quite a good job at it, actually.
I tried that with Hayley, but she wouldn't let me.
Hey, Matt, have you heard? Apparently,
The word.
I'm a womanizer.
Oh yeah.
Who said this?
Don't know.
Don't know.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Where's this come from?
Don't know.
It's all a big mystery.
At the moment, it seems to be a big mystery.
Oh, how have you heard this?
Through Lamont Lamar.
A womanizer. That's impressive for somebody who doesn't go out.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're shagging synthesizers, it's really not a problem, is it?
No comment.
Plead the fifth.
Only the ones with inputs. Audio ins.
Oh. Oh man, I don't know.
Homegrown. You must have tried it on with a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah. Fucking hell. That Amazon delivery guy didn't know what he had.
Bollocks, wasn't it?
Oh, we had a parcel come in this week, and I'm down in the workshop with the iPad, and I get a little ding, and look down, and it says, "Parcel delivered, handed to resident." Right. So I come in, go up to Fiona, and go, "And?" Like that. And she goes, "What?" I said, "And?" Like that. And she goes, "What?" I said, "The parcel. Where is it? Can I have it, please?" She goes, "What parcel?" I said, "The parcel you've just been handed." "I haven't been handed the parcel." So go out, open the front door, and there it is on the front doorstep. Handed to resident.
Okay, I'm back.
I did.
Nobody talking?
I did get
Why can't I
some
hear anything?
hacksaw, Stanley knife blades. Got a box of 100, right? And because I do get through them. And the Amazon guy comes to the door, and he goes, "Oh, there's an age restriction on it. Date of birth." And I went, "Seriously, look at this." He goes, "I know." He says, "But I've got." I said, "All right." It says 10/12/62. I went, "Oh, okay." And he looked round at me. He goes, 1962. I went, "Yeah, 1962."
Cheeky bastard.
No, we had a good laugh there.
I had some booze delivered today, and from Amazon, the same sort of thing. I need to check your age. What's your year of birth? I mean, I could just. I mean, again, look at my face. Do I look under 18? For fuck's sake. But yeah, they just want that. That's weird.
I think the next time I get asked that, I'll just go, date of birth, and if people look at them and go, "You flattering little fella, come here."
Oh, you are naughty, but I like you.
To like it.
It's when the kids refer to your birthday as being in the middle of the last century.
Mm.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, but it's also this thing when people say 30 years ago, and in your head you go back to 1982.
Yeah.
And actually they're talking about 1998. Like, oh, God, don't. Don't do that to me.
Oh, dear me.
Because to me, 30 years ago is still 1980s.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, my first inspiration record was 1967. Or was it 68? One of the two.
Okay.
And it wasn't switched on. Something else.
1967. But it's synth based.
Well, a synthesizer appears on the record.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't necessarily say they're a synth act.
You wouldn't class it as a synthesizer record.
No.
But there is a
synthesizer. Then, isn't it? Or the Beatles?
There is something. It's not Beatles, no. And it's not Beach Boys.
Monkeys.
Nope. It's another album that came out around the same time as Sgt. Pepper and Pet Sounds, and that sort of late 60s period where everyone seemed to be like thinking, shit, Sgt. Pepper, we've got to really try now.
Stones?
Sorry?
Stones?
Nope.
Interesting.
British band?
You'll have to wait and see.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
It's half an hour long. It's only one.
Exactly, yeah. It's the first one. I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, okay.
So you had to sit here and fucking wind us up with it. You shit.
You know what I'm like.
Yeah.
You know what you fucking signed up for.
Yeah.
We do.
Fucking Johnny
Sorry.
N sitting there. You can hold a secret, fuck's sake.
I don't remember signing anything, do you?
Yeah. Oh dear.
How can you fall asleep soaking wet?
Again, something I said to my
Fucking
wife.
answers to that.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
dear.
shower. I'm going to be pulling dust out of my fucking eye for an hour.
Oh, well, at least it's a long weekend.
I didn't even know that until fucking Haley told me earlier. And the
Yeah.
kids next week. I didn't even know that until about 2:45.
Yes.
The annoying thing is I thought it was last weekend.
Oh.
Mind you, where did this week go?
I know, right? Where does any week go these days?
Oh, this one seemed to be particularly violently fast. Out of all of them.
Yeah, because what your last pub was Tuesday, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yes,
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
when I did my Ethel Merman.
Yes. That's right. Oh, God, where's it go, man? Oh, Fiona's washed the... I just noticed Fiona's washed the dog's bed.
Oh, well, you got somewhere to sleep tonight then.
Well, yeah, but it's washed. It isn't... All
It's
the
dry.
covers are all drying off, yeah. So, poor old Charlie's not going to be happy. Where are you going to sleep tonight? I know precisely. On the settee you'll get. Right here. I've gone into the kitchen before now, make a cup of coffee, come back in. He's curled up asleep. Where I was sitting. Don't you, Fluffy?
Oh, the weather's going to be beautiful tomorrow. Fuck.
Is it?
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Because I keep hearing the forecast it's going to be god awful this weekend.
Yeah.
And next week.
Oh, I see.
Right, my face is soaking wet now.
Covered in wet dog fur.
You are actually physically drying yourself on me, aren't you? You think I wouldn't notice? You were drying yourself on me.
Oh, I see it. Show comments on stage. Is that the...
Yep.
Right.
It's a new...
Come on, let's go get a towel. Come on.
I just wanted to see what it looked like. But
Dry yourself on me.
it's okay if you're like this.
Yeah.
Get a towel.
But it only shows the comments from when you click the button, not like historically. So there's nothing there at the moment. So somebody's going to need to comment for that first thing to come up.
Right.
But when you have somebody in that corner, there you go. Yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting thing, but I need to figure out scenes as well. They've introduced.
That's a better one, Owen. That's a better one, mate. Yeah.
I was looking into their. They've got this new scenes feature. I'm just wondering if. So let me just. I'm just going to try something, right? I'm just going to put you full screen.
Yeah.
Right, and then if I do another one.
Hello, love. You cheeky monkey.
And then do that. So now, if I do.
No audio. Can't hear anything.
But can you hear me now?
Oh.
Yeah.
I can hear you now, but I'm not in the stage apparently.
No, because.
Oh, right. Okay. Ah, you can hear whoever's on screen. Yeah, that's a peculiar. Yeah, so we can't hear Robbie.
It's not supposed to remove people from the stage, though. That's the whole point.
That was very peculiar, wasn't it?
So if I do,
Takes everyone out. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, that's a good point. Don't let Longhurst near this. Jesus, if you're away and he's running the show, fucking hell.
unless no. So if I do this,
Siri, my dad, come here. Not you, him.
do. So now, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Ah,
You hear me, mother?
Can you hear
Go
me?
round. Go round. No, go round.
if I do
Not
right.
picking up. Go round. Use your step. What about you?
I thought that might be the solution for going, having one button that will highlight an individual without me having to click on it. But it's not. So I'm keeping that well away from everyone.
Good call. Good call.
Get up. Give me the towel. Will you move your ass round there? Go over there.
Yep.
Over here. Wait, stupid. Over here. Use the steps. No, use the steps. Come on. Use the steps. No.
Almost the end of the day.
No, here. Use the steps. There. What do you want? Road signs?
My replacement PSN water bottle arrives tomorrow.
Nice.
I changed the colour a little bit as well because it wasn't when I got it. It wasn't as quite as orange as I wanted it to be, so I've made it more orange.
Nice one.
I suppose I better put all these flipping records back. At some point.
Right. Nelly, Nelly. It's the only trouble with hosing them down. They get very lively.
Yeah, it does tend to happen, doesn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't it?
Hose them down, all they do is, yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll get a special peak. Oh, hello. Recognise that one. Recognise that one. Oh, recognise that one.
But honestly, that was it.
Fuck off.
There you go.
You're not influenced. You've got an addiction.
Honestly, that's nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, that's not even one cube on my. What have I got? What's 12 and 25? 37. 37 cubes.
Oh.
Absolutely to the point where I'm gonna have to start thinking about getting another unit or something.
You get any more bleeding records, you're going to start a singularity.
I'm gonna get divorced. That's what I'm gonna get.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you got to be careful because if you do, she'll take half of them, mate.
She fucking won't.
You probably don't want them.
Nah, that's the thing. She won't. That's the thing. Collect things that they don't want half of.
Guinness Book of Records. For
Or just don't get divorced.
That's why I buy Tappy 80 stints, because nobody fucking wants them. Least of all her.
You do a shot for Robbie. There you go. Hello.
Hello, little fella.
Me.
Little man.
Oh, you got someone in the nose.
There you go. You weren't expecting that, were you? Where you, Hoppy? No? Little tail doing its thing. Little tail doing its thing. Yes. Robbie's coming down to see you soon.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah? Can I give you big cuddles? Yeah?
Well, I would come down to he's fucking me.
Centre of attention. Look.
Jealous boots.
Yeah.
Oh, here we are. Right, well, thank you, Siri. I now look like I pissed myself because you made my thing soaking wet.
Well, at least now you can piss yourself and nobody will know.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
Well, at least
get cold, isn't it?
It's been bloody warmer than this lot, mustn't it? You cooled down, haven't you? No? Well, don't know if done that. Yeah, so that door, Matt.
Door, Matt.
Gee, I've never heard that one before.
No, I'm sure you haven't.
What door?
Hmm?
Door?
Car door.
Right. Sorry. Yes.
7 layers of body filler.
What's in it now?
No, that's
you've had to do.
What the bottom of the door's made from.
Hello. Have you got another staple gun?
There was a sort of like mottled gold one knocking around.
Don't know where that is.
No, I haven't seen it for donkeys.
I'll buy another one.
Okay. It's not man enough. Plus, you need the one that has a base plate, so that when you smack it one, it bends the.
That's what the brick's for.
The brick. Oh, not do on a brick.
Oh,
Get the one that has the little curved indentations. That way, it pulls them around and pushes it back into the card again to make a strong.
Do you know the name of that?
No, just get a stapler that comes on a base like this.
Then it doesn't do the walling. It doesn't get into the areas you need to.
Then do one that detaches. They do ones that pull right back out of the way, and you can just smack it one. Have a look on Amazon. There's bound to be one.
Just waiting for the cushion then.
Yeah, because she's going out the kitchen. She went like that at me.
Isn't love wonderful?
Oh,
well, that was
jewellery.
That's a different fucking take on a cushion, I suppose.
What was in this? Siri, you're sitting on me. You're very cold and you're very wet still, aren't you? Yeah, so there's 7 layers of body filler.
Yeah.
And in their infinite wisdom, where the door skin had had a lot of damage, they got a new door skin and put it over the old skin.
Oh.
So water has got in between the two door skins.
Yeah.
With all the body filler, they've blocked all the drainage holes on the bottom of the door.
So it was just sat there and rotted it out.
So it's rotted from the inside and the outside, as it were.
Fuck. Can you deal with that?
Well, a big strip of door skin I've had to cut off completely, and the actual inner part of the door I've had to cut a load of that off. So I'm going to have to make up a panel that goes on the underside of the door.
Yeah.
And then a new quarter skin and attach it that way.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean, you're obviously going to weld that on.
Yeah.
How do you cope with like warping and stuff on a door skin? Because I know that's particularly difficult with welding.
One thing that works, gas welding, yeah, but I'll be arc welding, MIG welding.
Right.
So I MIG weld it, so it's sharp heat dissipate, but you can reduce it by laying like if you lay a metal bar or anything on the skin nearby, it dissipates the heat.
It wicks it off. Yeah, it wicks it off. Yeah. Oh, nice one.
So I'll get me panel formers out. I think they're in the garage. Make up some intricate little panel to go on the inside, make up the bottom of the door, and then make a skin to it. And weld
So did you learn to use things like English wheel and all that shit? Because that's a real fucking skill, that, isn't it?
Used to make Moggy Minor wings. That takes some doing, I tell you. And then you got like these little, they were like hardboard formers that you put on. You go, no, a bit more, like this, until you got the correct profile.
That was one thing my woodworking teacher always used to do. He had a Morris Traveller, and every 5-6 years he'd have the sixth form woodworkers build a new frame for the back of it.
Yeah.
And it was replaced at least 3 times that I know of, and he used to sell them to the Morris Travellers Club, you know, and they were really good, really good. But yeah, it was all made in the school. Fucking
slave labour.
Yeah, fucking right.
Wow.
Oh, they did things like one of the guys was wanted to make a snooker cue, so he made his own snooker cue, and he ended up working for, oh Christ, there's a place in Forest Hill in London,
yeah,
that makes the best. Fucking if you want one of the expensive cues, it's an 8-year waiting list, and he works there. It was that fucking good.
Yeah. What? What's the matter?
You're ignoring me.
No, he's looking out of the kitchen. I don't think Mum's making any dinner.
Oh, you've just said the word. Look at Siri. Fucking popped her head straight up.
Oh, my mate Ben Rosborough. He was telling me day before yesterday. He phoned me up and we were having a chat and everything. And he said he'll take on that OB8 for me to get that off my hands. I went, okay, you do the OB8 and then you send down something you're having trouble with. Because fresh eyes, right?
Yeah.
And he said, at the moment, he said, there's a car for sale. Now, he does up classics as well, takes them to shows. And he's got this absolutely immaculate P5B Rover. Beautiful.
Oh, yes.
And he's got a P4 as well. And he says, have you ever heard of what's it called? A Rover 1? No. But it was Rover 1 something.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it doesn't ring any bells. He said they didn't make many. He said, but he said the reason they didn't make many was it turned out that they would be they weren't road legal. Okay. He says, now this guy's got one for sale. And I inquired. He said he's not too far from me. He's far enough, but he said he's got 3 guys coming to look at it. And he said if all 3 guys turn it down, he can have next nod, right? And he said as long as it stays under 10k, we're fine. He went, yeah. And so what it is, it's a rather stylish looking, sleek looking rover. And the original one of this rover is in the Science Museum in London. And they made about 20 or 30 of these cars altogether. But the government turned around and said, no, you can't have these on the road. So obviously they terminated production. And the reason is, it's got a jet engine in the back.
Fucking hell.
And it was Rover's attempt to do the jet car. And for serious commercial, and private use on British roads, right? And they went, no. So what they did is they left the engine in the back, but in the front they fitted the just coming along now Buick V8 Rover engine. So, but the jet engine still works. So you put it in park. You can take it to a show, put it in park, and fire up the jet engine for people to experience the thrust of the Rover. But it still goes like stink with the V8 in it anyway. And I went, does that mean you've got to buy jet fuel? He went, oh no, it'll run on kerosene.
Fucking hell.
He said it'll run on. It doesn't give a shit what you put in it. It'll go for it. I said, you've got to get that.
Fucking right, he has.
He goes, he said, I can take it to shows and fire up the engine. He goes, no, it's something different. I went, yeah. I said, the only problem you're going to get is from the Noise Abatement Society.
Yeah, mind you, having the car shows that I've been to with Luke, where they have the fucking drifting competitions, noise isn't a problem.
Yeah. Well, apparently this thing's about 135 decibel.
Yeah, well, like I say, having stood next to a drifting competition going on, it's not going to be far off.
Yeah, it's not going to be far off, but it's the equivalent to a Lear. Apparently. Yeah. He said it's stationary.
Wow.
No, it's not coupled to the wheels in any way.
Well, fuck for that. You set that off.
Because what it was going to be, apparently, it was going to be some sort of like, at the end of the jet engine was this impeller blade that drove the rear diff.
Wow.
Yeah. But there's also a certain amount of actual exhaust on the back as well.
Imagine sticking a fucking afterburner on the back.
He said, oh, do you know it would be a laugh, wouldn't you? I said, no. He goes, oh, take a pipe from the jet, run it round the side of the car, and then put it back in the carb. He said, so theoretically, that engine would generate about 9,000 horsepower for 3 seconds before it explodes. I said, yeah, you might be the first, what's his name, Cochrane, and invent the faster than light speed engine.
Yeah. Do the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, because then they say something about a parsec is a distance, not time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But yeah, so a jet-powered rover. How about that? And for under 10k.
How much?
Under 10k.
Fucking hell.
So he's sitting at home by the phone, fingers crossed, waiting to see. They're coming down to see it tomorrow, apparently. These 3 people, individual people, and if none of them go for it, he says he'll phone Ben up and say, okay, where do you live? I'll bring it around.
A parsec A parsec is apparently 3.26 light years in distance.
There you go.
You're talking about the size of your cock again.
No, you know.
I
He said parsec, not picasec.
Parsec, not parsnip.
just remind me of that Gary Delaney joke.
Go on.
I found out 2 things today. I have a 9-inch penis, and my wife doesn't know which way to hold a ruler.
He's fucking amazing live.
What was the other one you said? I've had a girlfriend of 3 years. Apparently, that's too young.
Filled the escort with diesel. She died.
There you go. I went into a florist yesterday. I said, I'd like a bunch of flowers, please. And they go, for kids? He goes, no, just the flowers.
Jimmy Carr had one. Someone said, do you have a special trick? And he said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could kill you with my cock. But not because of the size, the smell.
The smell, yeah.
Oh.
What's another Gary Delaney one? My next door neighbours have just made a sex tape.
They don't know it yet.
They don't know it yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell, can you imagine him and Sarah Millican sitting down to do a writing session?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's just as bad. Me and Hayley saw her live last year, and she's fucking vicious on stage, that one.
Cliff Richard describes himself as asexual. I would add, also be gay.
Yeah. I heard one today. What does a bigendered donkey's pronoun sound like?
E or.
Robbie's not impressed in the slightest.
You know what catches my eye? Short people with umbrellas. Oh, it is plugged in. So why is it saying?
The thing I hate about Halloween, which is
it's just that relentlessness, isn't it? You just kind of none of them have to be that funny, but it's just relentless until you're aching.
Milton Jones is another one I love listening to.
Oh,
he's brilliant. Yeah, he's brilliant.
Stuart Francis was very good when he was doing stand up, but he jacked it in a couple of years ago.
Has anyone ever seen? Did anyone ever see Bob Monkhouse?
Cancer.
Sorry,
no. You what?
Milton Jones, did he recently get diagnosed with cancer?
Yeah, he's got prostate cancer.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Bob was a legend.
Absolutely amazing.
Did you ever see the last gig he did where he brought Mike Yarwood on stage? That was fucking something. And to know that you're weeks away from dying, and to go out and do that was just like, oh, fucking massive.
Yeah.
And Mike Yarwood was very funny in that gig as well.
When he wasn't on television, but in public, as it were, he could get very, very risque.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw him live in where was it?
The theatre?
No. That backfired, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. That fucked 17 punchlines that were ready to come out, but there we go.
It was a works night thing, and we went to, where was it? Oh, wherever. Anyway, saw him live, and yeah, totally different material.
Me and my ex-wife went on this cruise, like Mediterranean thing, and they had the Crankies on. I remember seeing the bill. It said Crankies shows at 7 and 10. So you can't. It's just like you've got nothing else to fucking do. You're in the middle of the sea. Oh, I fucking will go. So we saw the Crankies at 7, and they were, it was just classic Crankies that you saw on the TV.
Yeah.
And then we didn't have anything else to say. Let's go and see them at 10. So we went to see them at 10, and they were completely different.
Yeah.
and absolutely side splittingly hilarious and filthy as fuck. She went off on one. She was brilliant. He picked her up and put her on the bar stool. She couldn't reach it.
Yeah.
And then she just sat at the bar after the show, just holding court, and it was just brilliant.
They're lovely. They're lovely. They live in Torquay. When I lived over there up until 7 years ago, they used to shop in my local supermarket. I'd see them all, just chat away with them. They're lovely.
What's the leader of the Scottish National Party doing all the way down there? Although she's not anymore, is she? Well, I was saying, Andy, I was saying to the guys earlier, we've allowed. Can't even get the bloody words out. We've sewn up in 30 minutes of the show, so we've only got to waffle for an hour and a half now.
What's the first 30 minutes, or what's 30 minutes of it?
Me waffling, because I've just done my inspirations.
Oh, good.
So it's half an hour long.
Fucking hell, Robbie.
I know, right?
I think
You're not doing it live.
It
it
seemed like no, I've recorded it. It seemed like it only took about 10 minutes, and then I looked at the clock. Oh shit! I've been going 33 minutes. We start in 1967, and we finish mostly in 1985. And then I throw a few little ones, and I just realised, and I'll tell you now, Matt, so you're not disappointed earlier. I was going to have Depeche Mode in there. I had absolutely this one album, and I forgot.
That's not half an hour. That's 18 years.
Yeah. So
That's all right.
they'll have to come for another day. I'll do part 2.
I'm still thinking of doing a part 2.
We'll do it because no fucking arsehole sent one in.
Go on.
I'll get onto it at some point when I've got this fucking D50 finished.
Pull your fucking finger out your ass.
I don't. No, I don't. It's fucking. It's this pitch bend bloody thing. Steve Royer sent me the new pitch bend unit down, and it was.
Oh yeah.
I had to do a wiring transplant because the loom was slightly different. So I did that. Swapped over the paddle because the paddle was thinner on the D50 compared to the A70, the one that he sent. Wired it all in, plugged it in, nothing. Modulation works, pitch doesn't. So either I've copied it perfectly, but either that isn't right wiring for that fucking pot. I don't know.
Have you tried MIDIing it up to something like your computer with a MIDI monitor to see if the pitch bend is actually sending MIDI? Because if it is sending MIDI, maybe it's the voices. Because I had this thing when I upgraded, and I know this is completely different, but when I upgraded that DX7 and I put the very final version of the ROM in, one of the features that it introduced was pitch bend per patch, whereas before you set the pitch, it was a global pitch bend thing.
Yeah.
And every single patch I loaded with a 0 pitch bend value. And so I was playing away. I was going, fucking pitch, what the hell? Pitch bend's not working.
I put the original patch bank back on it.
Okay.
And tried it and nothing.
And
but it might be worth trying.
I will give that a go. That's a good call. I didn't think of that.
You haven't got a circuit tester?
I wouldn't know how to use one if I had.
Well, you connect the earth up to the case.
Right.
And the probe you put on the center tab on the pop.
Because the one that's got 3 on one side?
Yeah.
Right.
So you know with the pot and it.
Yeah.
So it's the pot moving, yeah. Put it on the center tab. Move the wheel and see if you see any change in voltage. Because what you might have is there will be a feed voltage and there'll be an earth. So one wire should read nothing, and the other wire will read probably about maybe 5 volt or something like that, right? And then one should be sitting at say 2.5 or something like that, right? So you find which wire is your 5 volt, right? And that wire has to go on one end of the pot, the far end, right?
Yeah.
So you got the three contacts. It doesn't really matter very much which end, but just have it on the end, yeah. The one that's
completely dead, that's your earth. That goes on the other end.
Yeah, because you got 3 on one side and 1 on the other. You've got 4 tabs on the.
That's an additional earth. That's an additional earth.
It doesn't matter, right? Okay.
No. So, and then so what he was, or the other thing you can do is don't do the other thing. And then when you test the center wire, you should see the voltage move.
Okay.
Yeah, but one voltage is set, which is your feed. It goes into the pot.
Right.
Your earth the other end, and then ones will be moving. If you, as it's wired up now, if you put it on the center and move the wheel and nothing's happening, it's either sticking at 2.5 volt or something like that, but not moving.
Mm.
But you also have another wire that's dead, and one on the other side that's dead as well. It means the center wire is supposed to go on one of the ends.
Right. Okay.
So then swap those two over.
Right.
And then you might find that suddenly you go, oh, we've got 5 volt on it now. This is dead, and the centre one's got a voltage that I can move.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Okay.
It's just one of those wires is, or 2 of the wires are in the wrong place.
Right. So
Possibly all 3 of them, But
I've got to go on Amazon and get fucking circuit tested now.
but you can
Middle of Lidl, mate. Middle of Lidl.
Yeah.
I was in there the other day. You didn't have anything like that.
No.
But to confirm the feed wire, if you desolder the wire,
yeah,
put the circuit tester on the end. If it says like 5 volt, because the other 2 should be dead, right? And it says 5 volt.
Well, I've got 4 wires, so I'll have 2 earths. You saying?
All right, we'll take all 4 off, and what you're looking for is a constant voltage.
Right.
Right. The others should all be dead.
Right. Okay.
Right? And then then that's your feed, and it's definitely got to go on the ends of those 3 contacts.
Right.
Right. And then if you put it onto continuity, touch one of the wires, and it beeps because you've got the other ends connected to earth, to the case, and it beeps. That's your earth wire. That goes on the other end.
Right. Okay.
Which means that third wire, doink, it goes in the centre.
Right. Okay. Well, I will fucking. That'll do. Here we go. I'll have that for tomorrow. Excellent. Multimeter.
That 4th wire is probably all right because that's your modulation forward.
Okay. Multimeter. That'll do, won't it?
Yeah, just a little multimeter.
Right. Okay. I'll fucking have that, and that'll be here tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah. Nice one. Thank you. I might forget all this by tomorrow. So.
Well, then when you get the multimeter and you're ready to do it, hit me up on Messenger.
We'll
do a video call, and we'll
right,
go through
nice.
it.
Right.
No, but it's sorted in 5 minutes, mate.
Thank you, mate. Well, like I say, it's never something I've. Steve says he checked it, but it's probably my wiring. I haven't checked for cold solder joints on the main board yet. I've got to get my fucking soldering kit out and just go over it. Retouch them, I think. I did have a look. And all the joints looked okay, but I might just give them a touch up anyway.
Do you have access to Cubase AI once you do the montage?
Yeah. Is that the free version of Cubase? Is that the sort of portable version of Cubase for whatever's Culture of Ghosts? Most everything with the Montage M requires you to either sign the Steinberg or whatever. The free version, no idea. No idea. I think you probably have to download it, or go to, once you've registered the Montage online, you've then got to download it and make sure it's. I think you have to use the download assistant, which is Steinberg Download and Activation Manager. Those 2 things. Yeah. But then you also have access via that through to all the additional sound banks and firmware upgrades and all that kind of stuff.
Did I hear, amongst all the noise of Superboost, something about they were going to release the M8X
software separately.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to release it separately, but they've got version 3 coming. It would seem that might be, the bits that they've shown. The thing that was uploaded that shouldn't have been, the PDF, which I've got here somewhere, that seemed to suggest that they're on a path where that could happen. But that's not being released for another. Or was it actually? Was version 3 firmware? Version 3 plugin. Is it available now? Because I've not actually checked. Do we
I
know?
don't know. I heard it was coming out in June.
It may. Yeah. Well, we're getting close to that.
Yeah. Right. Let me just. I'm going to have a quick look at something here.
So,
Roland.
Yamaha, Cultural Ghost, Yamaha own Steinberg, and you should have a common login, or at least you should be able to. If you haven't got one already, then you need to create one for Steinberg on steinberg.net, and then you should be able to supply all the details of things like your Yamaha thingy. I think you need to do that first, because once you register with Steinberg, then everything else shows up in your plugin manager, in your Steinberg download and activation manager thingy. That's what I'd do. Hello, was it something I said? I'm popular.
What?
It's gone black everywhere.
Has it?
Robbie's come wandering back in to see what the fuck people have taken again me for.
Black.
I was just looking at the schematics for the D50.
Yeah. Should look at the Jupiter 6 again.
Oh, that can fuck off and die for all I care now.
Oh.
Scanning board, LCD unit, panel board.
Bloody hell.
Bender board. Here we go.
Robbie, Kent was asking, and I can't remember, is the new ESC Montage ESC plugin, and we know that's coming, version 3, we know that's coming sometime soon, June-ish, we think. Are they, do we know, did they make an announcement about whether or not they're ever going to release it as a standalone plugin?
Not that I'm aware of, no. And I seriously doubt they will. Because why would you? A, it's massively powerful, and therefore why would anybody want to then buy a Montage?
Yeah, exactly.
B, from what I've heard, it's still not quite there.
I know it uses up every fucking piece of resource it can. It's really power hungry.
So I don't know. Who knows? I mean, Arturia, obviously, they did Mini Freak V. That doesn't seem to have hurt them at all. Same with, well, obviously the Mini Brute, the hardware you can't buy anymore. But
they haven't done a Polybrute 12 plugin, so and why would they?
Exactly, yeah. And they haven't released a controller with full touch, because why would they?
I've got full touch.
Matt.
Yes, mate.
The plug that goes to the main board from your Bender unit.
Yep.
Is it a plug with 8 wires?
Bender.
6. From the Bender, it's from the actual Bender unit itself. Hang on.
No, where it goes to the main board.
There are 2 sets of. So I'm looking at it now. Hang on. Let me see if
Hang on a moment, caller.
Let me see what I can show you. This is the Bender board.
Yep.
Pitch board. So it's those. There's the pitch unit, the resoldered pitch unit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming off here, but I've checked all where it all goes onto the main board.
Yeah.
All the connections, pulled them off, reseated them, nothing.
Okay. Right, let me just have
Now I know it worked because it worked with the old bender in there, albeit the modulation didn't work because the fucking thing was broken.
Okay. Right, so connector CN6. Volt reference should be on pin 1.
CN6, yeah, got that here. Pin 1, yeah, that's a blue wire. So,
right, where's that wire go to when you've plugged the modulation wheel in? What's it line up with?
oh fuck.
From the what colour wires at the centre pin? Sorry, the centre pin on the pot itself.
On the pot, I've got to take that off. Hang on 2 seconds. I'll have to pop it off and just
see if we can fix this remotely.
This is fascinating.
Oh fuck, spring's still on there. Hang on. I'll try just lift the spring out. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Oh dear. You all right up there, Fred?
I've got a really shitty photograph from years ago taken on a mobile phone that was tiny, wee, pixelated JPEG shittiness. And I've just put it through Topaz Gigapixel and blown it up to sort of 2.5K. And it's fucking amazing how good that is.
Dick pics will never get right, will they?
What?
Well, dick pics, you've got to blow them up, haven't you? Well, yours have, anyway.
I use quantum scanning. I've got a Schrodinger dick.
Yeah, you see that picture I used for the last pub?
Yeah.
The one you ended?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my nan's house. The photograph was taken in 1835.
Wow.
And it was an old house then.
So about 25 to 7 then?
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, what did you want to know?
Centre pin on the pot.
Yeah.
What wire you got on that?
Orange.
And where does orange appear on the plug?
1, 2, 3. Let me look. It is 1, 2, 3. Pin 4.
Going to pin 4.
Yeah.
Should be going to pin 1.
Orange should be going to pin 1.
Yeah, according to this.
Right, because literally what I did was copied that is an exact. I literally took that's what it looked like when it was installed on the old pot.
Yeah.
So I literally copied it wire for wire across to this pot.
But it may be that the old pot wasn't working because they tried to repair it and they got that the wrong way round. So you may be copying a wrong.
Yeah.
Or they changed the colour of the wires on the next Roland model. It happens all the time.
Mm.
Hello, Uglies.
So when you get your circuit tester,
Uglies.
If you were to plug that into the machine, turn it on.
Yeah.
Put your earth on the case, and your probe on that centre pin. It looks like it would probably say 5 volt. So and it should be on the end and not in the middle.
So one of the other 2 pins.
Either one will work. Either one will work. But you've got to have earth on the other pin, whatever.
Right.
Whichever way round to do it.
Right. Well, like I say, once because that'll be here tomorrow now. So.
Yeah.
I won't do anything. I won't be able to do anything till that arrives. Thank you for that.
Well,
Wait.
like we say, we'll see.
Yeah.
See what it comes up with.
Anyway, hello, Ian.
Hello.
You nearly called me darling then, didn't you?
I nearly call it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
You
hello,
know what
lover.
you know what that modulation wheel comes off?
Do I know what it came off?
Yeah.
What is it? Steve said it was. I'm sure he said it was an A. Let me just look the email up. Doopy-doo. A80, Roland A80. I'm assuming that's a MIDI controller.
All right, hang on a second.
It did have a completely different colouring set of. The wiring was laid up differently.
Rob, I've just replaced the headband on my Sennheiser headphones.
Have you?
Here's the old one. Literally, it took me 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Are you still waiting for you?
I've got one set. The other set that they're sending free, I'm still waiting for. But yeah,
these are just they're not official Sennheiser replacements, but it feels all right actually. You know, I had them on for quite a long time. I was on a composer's Zoom thing last night, and it just started to, you know. I thought, bloody hell. So I'm there watching this thing, and I thought, right, I'm going to order a new set of headband.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. The A80 connector
It's different.
and the D50 connector couldn't be more fucking different.
I know. That's why I transplanted that wiring loom off of the old one onto the new one.
Right. Okay. So, according to the service manual on the A80, pin 1 is plus 12 volt. Which goes to pin 5, whereas on the D50, your reference voltage would be pin 1. The other side of the pot is minus 12.
So is it actually a different kind of pot?
In a way, no. It's just wired and used in a completely different way to how it is on the D50.
Right.
So your actual mod goes from pin 3.
The modulation works. It's the pitch bend that
that's
doesn't.
what I'm saying. It goes to pin 3 and then to pin 6. So I'm assuming then, if we go to the D50 one again, oh, hang on a minute. Look, Siri, will you get out of my face for 10 minutes? Okay, right, all right. Okay, according to the service manual, the connector on a A80 is 6 pin.
Yes, but a lot fucking wider.
And the connector on the D50 is 5 pin.
That's got 6 wires coming to it, which came off the original setup. The original setup was exactly it was a 4-pin pot and 2 wires to the mod bit, which I literally copied from the old one to that one, place for place.
Okay. Well, A80 is it's a 6-pin plug, CN1. The D50 is a 5-pin plug.
I promise you, mate. Hang on. I promise you it's 6-pin because this is the cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cables. There you go. It came out of the D50 when I bought it.
And there's six wires present.
6 wires present. Yellow, red, orange, brown, blue, green.
Didn't you say that the pitch bend module had been
Oh, it's fucked.
So how do you know that's the original?
But it fits into the receiver board, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And
But the pitch pin works.
Yeah, and the 6-pin, and it has a 6-pin connector on it.
Yes.
Okay, right. So there's a different version.
Mine is one of the earlier ones, by all apparently. It is an earlier model because of the oh fucking hell! Apparently, my D50 has the wrong ROM or EEPROM in it. Because of its serial number, it should only run up to version 1.1. This has got version 2.1 in it.
Okay, hang on. Okay. That's the 50. Right.
It's fucking quiet synth, eh? Apologies to everyone in the chat and on the show for hogging Mr. Spong and that.
This is brilliant. This is good stuff. I'm loving this.
It's riveting.
No, that's what Kent was doing on his door.
Oh, riveting.
Asshole.
Asshole, hang on a minute.
Oh,
yes, asshole, that's riveting.
Shut up or I'll start singing like Ethel Merman again.
It obviously needs doing that.
There's no business like show.
There's no business like show. No, I'm not doing them.
What's your serial number?
Oh, fuck it. Hang on. I can call that up from my iCloud because I keep all my serial numbers in there. Drive. Doopy. Where the fuck are you? Studio serials. D50 is not that one. Hang on. It is 834571.
Right, 834. Okay, so version 2 main board.
Will it say that on the main board?
Probably not.
I'll have a look. Hang on. I'll see if there's anything on there.
Right, revisions. Updated revisions. Here we go, updated revisions. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I promise you I'm not.
At least I haven't melted anything on this one.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mind what you're doing, Siri. Well, that's delicious of Roland. That is actually so fucking typical of Roland.
Go on.
Wankers. All right, so on the revisions board, they don't include the wiring for the modulation and pitch bend. They only have it on the older board version. Typical fucking Roland, that is. Actually, new 4M bit ROMs, new replacement and the 2M ROMs. Save replacement ROMs in stock. Please use 4M ROMs on the main board, which is equipped with 2M, 4M selection jumper packs. Oh, okay. The jumpers you have to move if you're using a newer ROM. Okay, fine.
I'm not worried about that. I'll just stick an older ROM in it. Fuck it. I'll just get hold of one of them, stick that on it.
No, you won't have to bother about that. It's all right.
I mean, it does strange things. It should tell you when it's receiving MIDI data if you're sending like a SysX dump to it.
Yeah.
And it just sits there saying waiting. It doesn't ever deviate from that, whether it's received or anything. It's just...
we might have an issue getting the older ROMs.
I found one on eBay.
Yeah, the trouble with finding one on eBay is it's a flip of a coin whether the cunt works.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah,
I've had that with the Alpha Juno.
yeah, exactly. If you can't get it from a reputable stockist, it's a little bit of a thing. But I think we can work out. Let's see. I think we can work out from what's on them. See, now that really doesn't help, guys. For fuck's sake. Really?
The language in here is just terrible.
I'm so shocked.
It's fucking disgusting, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, potty mouth, the lot of you.
Rascals.
Okay.
What a shower. What a shower.
This is something else. Look, that's the D50 paddle, and that one's fucking loads thicker.
This gets better and better.
D50 paddle is a lot thinner.
On the bender board,
Yes.
do you have controls for portamento,
Yes.
transpose LED?
Yes.
Okay.
Chase is another one.
Yep, chase. And then there should be a powering LED.
As far as I'm aware, there's only 3 LEDs on there.
Okay, key transpose, switch, and portamento switch.
Yeah, the Chase, the Transpose, and the Portamento have all got LEDs, and those are the only ones.
Okay. Well, according to the service manual, that is an 8-pin connector.
Yeah.
What, going to the main board?
Going to the main board from the bender board.
Hello.
Let me have a look. I'll soon tell you.
Liz is saying, well, Liz was saying hello, but there we go.
Hello, Liz.
She's gone now.
Going to the main board. 8-pin.
Was it something I said?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 8-pin. Let me just confirm that. 1, 2, 3.
That's brilliant.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8-pin. It is.
Cool. It is.
Yes.
Okay. So it still shows 2 bendable plugs. One is a 5-pin and one is a 6-pin.
Yeah, 6-pin.
An 8-pin, sorry.
Oh, right.
So you've got an 8-pin and you've got a 6-pin. No, 5-pin.
2 seconds, I've got an idea. What, coming off this board? 8-pin, 5-pin. 1, 2, 3. The other one that comes straight off this board is 2, 4, 6, 7.
Right, so is it CN4?
Hang on.
Find a connector on the main board called CN4.
I think it might be that one. No, it's 7. CN4 is a 5-pin, yeah.
Right, that should be going to your bender board.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way it's routed under the fucking...
Yeah, okay, right, well, we're just trying to establish things here. Now find CN6.
CN6, yeah, I've got that.
Right, that's a 8-pin.
Yes, it is 8-pin.
Right, okay. So, your modulation and pitch are split between 2 plugs. So, And yet you've only got five. You've got 6 wires on the plug. Yeah.
On the bender unit, yeah.
I can't stop sniggering every time somebody says bender.
I just want. I've got this vision in my head
You're just a
of a
child, Robbie.
chorister in some Church of England
Oh no, not
seminary.
just as bad.
Right. Well, here's the thing. You've got a plug
Over
on
the bender board, boy.
You've got a plug on the board called CN4 that's 5 pins. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Apologies for the shitty fucking angle.
So where are you getting your? So what are you plugging the 6 pin plug into?
That's coming off of the pitch bend unit, pitch, or the modulation board, the bender board.
Right. Okay. Well, in their infinite wisdom, they've decided they are not going to. Shut up! Oi, Gobby! In their infinite wisdom at Roland, have decided they don't want to show you what the circuit is on the bender board itself.
The bender board circuit is labeled CN1.
Fuck up! Thank you.
Brilliant.
Right, that means we've got to. Oh, fuck. Unbelievable. Right, okay. So what they're doing is you've got two connectors that go down to the main board. One is 8 pin, one is 6 pin.
Yes.
Where the
Right.
modulation plug, where the actual modulation unit plugs in, is into the bender board.
Yes.
Right.
Look, hang on. Look. There is. I don't know if you can fucking see it there. There's the 5 pin.
Yeah.
There's the 8 pin.
Yeah.
Right. Oh fucking hell. Right. Bender board is.
Yeah.
And it's that brown socket on the end. That's what the pitch bend wheel plugs into. Right? And that's all there.
In the car. Right. So what they've done is they show where it connects to the main board and what each wire does.
Yeah.
And the bender board that you had in your hand then is not included in the service manual.
Wankers. Right, well, it's going to be a question of fucking play it by ear and just piss about and see what happens, isn't it?
Well, we'll have to follow the traces.
Right.
Because the
That'll be
traces
fun.
from that 5-pin connector, if you find pin 1 and look on the bottom of the board and see where that track goes.
Mm.
All right. And that
Okay.
can ultimately end up going to what is the 6-pin connector going to the main board. It'll be one of those pins. So we have.
Okay.
So instead of trying to identify what the where the wire goes, we actually have to identify what the wire does.
Right.
And then apply it.
Okay.
Because the way
Okay.
they've done it on the A80, I mean, if you had the whole bender board and you wanted to connect it to that D50, but you had the bender board from the A80, it won't go into it.
No. No.
Because there's not enough pins available.
Yeah.
So,
Fun and games, eh?
well, we'll be able to identify.
Laugh, I nearly got the SIGs out.
Yeah, we'll be able to identify what is the earth for the pot, the feed for the pot, and then the wire that's left over, one that goes on the centre.
Okay.
So,
Well, at least I can have a go at that when this fucking unit turns up, surely.
When you were trying to update it, did you have that pop, that bender connected?
What do you mean update it?
When you said you sent SysX to it.
Yeah, it was connected.
The new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a possibility that the 12-volt line is going to Earth on the pot, and it's literally that it wouldn't be able to receive the SysX whether you wanted it to or not.
Right.
Because its power rails would be pulled down.
Right.
One.
Okay.
So we'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, well, like I say.
Andrew, the next one is 2.
That's 1.5. Everybody knows that.
Oh.
That was me stuttering.
It's
Someone
like-
asked how I was. They were terribly posh. I went one.
But if you take the A3 instead, you can get to 3 much
That
quicker.
even hurt the dog, that joke.
Yeah, it did.
What? Why are you hopping? Hop. What? No,
You bender.
We're near. Look at this. Look, 5:30, and we're ready. Look, we're ready.
I've got my 18-20 up and running properly on my lappy, which means I can do all of my setup before I transfer it into this,
It's soaking wet.
which is freaking brilliant.
Do that after the show.
And I'm wet.
Oh yeah.
Anything special tonight, or can I just avoid it?
I'd avoid it. I'd avoid it every week, to be honest.
All right, mate.
Right,
There's confidence in the fucking, you know?
No, we have literally zero news.
Shut up.
Have you got nothing hanging over from last week you can talk about?
No, we talked about it all.
You can talk about the Ivers. That's been on this week.
Yeah, that's really.
Yeah, I know. I've just done a podcast on it.
International Synth Day. There's tons we can talk about. There's tons
That we haven't spoken about before. It doesn't include Behringer or Espencraft.
So we avoid all of that. That's fine.
I've got a few questions that people have sent me or sent the page. I've got half an hour's inspirations. That'll take up a quarter of the show. I'm sure we can waffle. I'll make the.
Then we can get
right.
Matt on to do Ethel Merman.
That'll take up about 5 seconds, yeah. Well, I'm sure you can. There'll be things to ask the chat that they can throw up. Sure, you can get enough of
that lot. Fuck off.
Yeah.
So you want the chat to throw up?
Bag of shite.
What a wanker.
Aye.
Bag of shite.
Come back, Ben. All is forgiven.
Now there's a guest you should get on. That would be a fun.
Indeed. Yeah. Thing is, he's always busy.
Yeah.
Alex Ball's another one you got to get back.
Again, always busy.
Did you get? Because I've watched about half of Sonic Talk. Did you actually get to speak on Sonic Talk, or was it just Nick talking to?
I was just there to glam things up.
The first 15 minutes, I don't think anybody said anything else.
Well, no. At the end of the day, it was
fine.
a special guest.
It
wasn't
was. What I saw was really, really good, actually.
I mean, Mike's such a lovely,
Yeah,
accommodating
he comes
chap.
across as a decent bloke. Yeah.
He is. Yeah.
He's a gentleman in the truest sense of the word.
Yeah. Very self-effacing and yeah.
Have you had him on the show?
Yeah, he didn't like it though. You think the olive oil got in the way? Yeah, I interviewed him a while back for Sound on Sound.
That's right.
But not on PSN.
Not on PSN, and I'd mentioned to him at the time. I said, "Oh, I've got this other thing on. We need to obviously wait a bit, till after the Sound on Sound things come out. But after that, he said, "Oh, absolutely, yeah, let me know." And so that was that. And then I think I spoke to him, and he said, "Yeah, we're about to do this, or we're on tour, or whatever." And I was like, "Fine, you know, we'll come back to it." And it just kind of, you know, one of those things that just kind of got put on the back burner and didn't get to it. And then the next thing I know, Paulie's managed to book him onto that. So that means that I can't get him onto PSN for a little while, because otherwise it just looks a bit.
Yeah. So Paulie
Yeah, it
managed
looks a
to-
bit weird.
Yeah, Paulie
Booking, did he?
just basically went onto Mike's website and filled out the contact form. Just said we'd love to get you on, and Mike, because Mike is doing pretty much all of that himself anyway.
Yeah.
He got back, and that was that. So, aye.
I was going to suggest getting Ty on, but he's always busy as well, isn't he?
Oh, fucking no!
Not at the moment. He's
A tour of his studio, though.
Which one?
One of the
Yeah.
one of the three.
You could
Any one of the three, or all of them.
actually don't get time. Just get a dinosaur on.
Well,
That's it,
how would we know the difference?
Yeah. Yes.
Rawr,
Bitch.
Oh,
rawr.
yeah.
Oh, for his birthday, I'm going to get him a bag of feathers to stick on.
I was going to buy him a ticket for the new Jurassic Park movie.
Is there
This
any-
is how you score a fucking dinosaur thing.
Is there a new Jurassic Park movie?
There is,
Oh my god!
with
I quite
Scarlett
enjoyed them.
Johansson.
I like the last one actually, and it didn't.
They haven't killed it completely. I'll give them that much, but you can't really beat the first one. It was
Oh, the first one was just great. Absolutely, I saw that a lot.
the
I had that on.
impact, wasn't it?
I used to use that when I had the hi-fi shop. I used to use that on Laserdisc to demonstrate.
Yeah.
It's great.
We always use when I was working at Powerhouse. We always ended up using Monsters Inc.
Oh yeah, Monsters Inc.
that-
looks good.
Yeah, it looks amazing, and the sound, you know, the surround
Yeah,
on it was
yeah.
really good. Yeah.
Right.
I was listening to the Rest
Yeah.
Entertainment today, the members edition, and they were doing Pixar. And apparently, the reason that obviously the when Toy Story came out, it was a massive hit. The reason they didn't do humans for such a long time is because they didn't look very good. So that's why they did things like Monsters Inc.
Right.
and that, because weird looks great. I remember the fur on the Monsters Inc.
Oh yeah.
looking amazing.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much where we are right now with AI as well. Generative video AI is really good at weird, cartoony, monstery, bizarre stuff. Absolutely dreadful at believable humans.
I've seen some AI pictures recently where they've got the fingers spot on.
Finally.
Pictures or video?
Pictures.
Right.
Pictures is easy.
They still can't do fucking keyboards, though, can they?
No.
No.
Yeah, now they can. Pictures they can.
Yeah, Robbie. It's
Oh,
time.
What? Oh yeah.
Your little friend.
Dintins.
He's all for wind.
I haven't moved. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Dintins.
It's cruel, you know that. It's cruel.
Then we're going to run in the kitchen.
Right. I think I need to shut down for a few minutes anyway before I fire everything up
Oh,
again.
fuck, it's that time, isn't it? Yeah, I better.
Hour and 20 minutes, guys.
An hour and 20 minutes. Is that all?
An hour and 22 minutes.
So you weren't on that much before I came on then?
This one's been going 3 hours 40.
Oh, we say that's right. Okay. So it has been.
Done.
Right.
Is my out of office on? Yeah.
Right, well, I'm going to shut this down.
Oh, I see. That's how. That's right. I was being stupid there. How long till PSN? I have my but I have my own Lego figure of me. It's got Sinner's music on the back of it.
Seriously.
Yeah. It's in the house somewhere. So I've taken some photographs of it. It's on. It's the logo.
I keep wanting to get one made of that silly so I can send it to him.
Yeah. Well, there's a company that do them because I don't know where, but Josh and Aidan bought me it for. It was a Christmas present. 2 or 3 years ago.
I bought one for Serenity for Christmas.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, my Lego model does swear more than I do. Excuse me.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I will leave you with this, and then I'm off to have me dinner.
Much to say.
You love. Where is Noah's bowl?
Right, I will see you lovely people later on.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, Rob.
Bye.
See you later, mate. I went to Electric Dreams at Tate Modern a couple of days ago.
Right.
And
It's brilliant. I mean, it's going towards the end now. It's all pre-internet sort of digital stuff. There wasn't an awful lot of music. In fact, a couple of musical instruments weren't working. But it's definitely worth a look while it's still on. Bit pricey, I think it's 20 quid a ticket. We were able to get it for a tenner because we had Art Fund cards, but lots to see. I mean, lots of really, really early sort of digital stuff. You know, really, yeah.
Nice.
And some really good, interesting light stuff as well. So 2 or 3 rooms with just different setups of lights that have been designed.
I like how Siri observes everything he does.
Yeah.
Here you go, darling. Yeah. Go. Any minute now, mate. Any minute now.
you try to do one thing really simple, and it turns into a freaking
That's normal.
update fest.
Oh yeah.
Use this to clean the dogs.
Yeah, we'll drive the dogs up here.
The kitchen towel.
It's a towel.
There's a towel for dog towels.
Why not use the towel? That was got a hole in it.
Yeah, it's very tea time for me too. Excuse me.
On me.
Too many late nights.
Wasn't it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Everything else.
Oh,
then.
fuck off. Right, I'm just killing this for the moment. Don't care. I'll do it another way. Right.
Here you go, young man. Girls. Give it a try. Doesn't work out.
Righty-ho. I'll see you in a while, boys and girls.
Yes, I'm going to go too. So I'll see you. I'll see you through the internet. I'll see you through the chat room.
All right.
Yes.
Listen, guys.
See you later, Mr.
Later,
Cole.
boys.
Bye-bye. Cheerio.
Bye, chatties.
Bye, chatties.
So you're not talking about taking this off?
No, it's use totally. You can just go straight over it. And you can use inside.
Yates lit his hands and wiped his forehead with his sleeve. None that I can see. Registration and insurance in the block apartment show the vehicle belonging to Pat Xander, X. How about the trunk?
Yeah.
It's jammed shut. Big dent in the side where it hit free, so I couldn't get it open. Now you're here.
And they reminder.
It swung open, bouncing hard on its hinges,
I don't know.
and he caught the
That's
scent
what
of
we're going
it,
to find out.
along with something pleasant.
Unless, what we do,
Sounds
you
good, right?
did put the red in
Wrinkled his nose.
it. That.
Vanilla. No shit. The guy has 3
Oh,
air
there you go.
fresheners around his stick shift. Wolf leaned in and reached
That's how it
for the
comes up.
headrest of the rear seat.
Yeah,
He felt
They
it
just
butt
got
push.
full cycle
But it was
and
locked.
then it just goes off. Yeah,
The keys.
there you go.
Wolf eyed the steering wheel.
Hey.
Nope.
Easy
The
peasy.
smell of the keys.
but I still think it's a better
Keys. You step in dog shit?
not pleasant.
No, it's not.
We have to open this. Why? What?
And
No, I think it's leather. I burnt it and it does not burn like vinyl.
Yates
No.
took his hands off the
This
car
top
door and
bit
stumbled back.
is-
Oh,
I
shit.
think, no,
Are
I,
you kidding me?
I pulled a bit of that
Wolf
off
dug his
and I
toes
burnt
into
it
the
and it
slope
does not
and
burn
began
like
to climb.
vinyl.
He slipped immediately
I
on
don't
some
think it's
mud and landed on his knee. Using his
I don't
hands,
like it.
he continued upward at a
Well, I
fast
still think
clip,
shoe polish.
muddying his
Well,
gloves
give it a
and
go.
trousers.
You've got nothing to lose. Give it a try. If it doesn't work out, then we go down the toilet.
He was breathing
Either
heavily.
way.
Not because he was out of shape,
Right.
Shoe
either.
polish is look.
It had been a steep climb.
Yeah.
Lately, he'd been proud of his fitness.
Right, there we go.
He was no Yates, but he'd been thinking regularly of Lauren and Ella, and his trips to the department gym had become a 3-day-per-week habit. He'd flex his muscles for Ella, and the 7-year-old would gawk in awe.
All I can smell is really, really
She
old
was
body
easily
filler.
readable, though, and he believed she was sincere.
I've got so much of it up my bloody nose, man. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Nozzle.
Wolf
Yeah.
popped the SUV's hatch, dumped his muddy gloves
I
aside,
So
don't have
is,
to have a
is,
shower.
and some new ones.
is it likely the other door's going to be that bad as well?
A water
No, 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 no. That was the worst
with
panel.
extra cold
Oh,
weather
that's all right then.
Always start with the worst one.
lighters,
Yeah.
multi-tool, and other necessary accoutrements in case of emergency. He
And how is the good lady sitting in the background? Is she well?
jet knife pick set. Designs like
That was a post as usual.
The tool had 7
Funny there.
steel picks and could open
Darling.
any basic
Yeah, what?
locks.
Matt's talking to
He
you.
pocketed it,
Sorry,
then closed the door.
I was just asking how you were, my sweet.
I'm fine.
Good, good, thank you. It's just, you know.
Fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Hey.
Necessarily in that order, though.
No. We'll go fucked up was first.
Yeah, probably, yeah, first place.
Yeah.
Still, you live, don't you? You survive.
We live, yes.
We move on. Oh, man. Got this candle, right? And it's the scent of sea salt, is it? Sea salt. I tell
Yeah.
you what, if the sea actually smells like this, we're in trouble. Weird smell.
I like how if you buy boxes or fucking tubs of sea salt, they've got a sell-by date. It's been in the fucking ground for millions of years, and
Yeah, I know.
it's out. They say, "Oh no, you can't have it after that." Fuck off.
Yeah. That would go along with questions that keep you up at night.
Yeah.
Why does sea salt have a sell-by date? Yeah. How come Tarzan didn't have a beard?
And how could he speak perfect English?
Yeah. Exactement.
Yeah. How does the man who drives a snowplow get to work?
Yep. Where's the other one? There's another one, wasn't there? Oh, yeah.
If a tin whistle's made of tin, what's a foghorn made of?
That one was, the other one was Denmark and Sweden. If you take the first 3 letters of Denmark and the first 3 letters of Sweden, it spells Denmark. No, that's completely wrong. That's completely wrong.
No, what it would be is if you take the first 3 letters of Sweden and the first 3 letters of Denmark, you'd have Sweden. And if you
Yeah.
take the second 3 letters of Sweden and the last 4 letters of Denmark, you live Denmark.
In Denmark, it's that. Yeah. Not Denmark, Sweden. Fucking hell.
It is something I bet Keith in Watford hasn't got. An orange iPod.
My God.
Yeah.
Dinky
I collect stupid shit like that. I've got 2.
Oh, I wouldn't buy one of them because I'd lose it within a day. And I go, where is it?
I've got 2 of them. And then there are 2 more at Haley's. There's a pink one and a fucking silver one.
Bloody hellfire.
Oh,
Hello, Charles. Hello, boy. Hello. Hello.
He's actually coming over for fuss.
He is actually having a bit of a fuss.
Wow.
And here, look.
Oh, look at his little. He is a gorgeous boy, that dog, isn't he?
He's such a big soppy. Yeah, you're a big soppy dog. Yes, you are. Oh, yes. Oh, loves having his face rubbed. Don't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Yep. And off he goes.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's his affection for the day done. Unless I had a sausage roll, no, I couldn't give it.
Well, yeah.
Innit? Are you coming up, Charles? No? Oh, all right, bye. It's just that sort of like look he gives you.
Yeah.
Slowly walks away. Go, idiot.
Yeah, total disdain.
Yeah.
We better wrap this up because you're going to have to eat before the show, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm going to have a shower.
Right,
I'm absolutely covered in body full of dust.
Well, you've got an hour and 10 minutes, so
yeah,
we better can this, haven't we?
Well, no, I've got a bit longer than that because Robbie waffles on for about 10 minutes at the beginning, doesn't he? Where he go, where he goes through the bloody blah blah blah, like, subscribe, blah 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 blah. We've also got merch shop, blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's a good 10 minutes.
It's normally 15 minutes before he gets into the meat of the show.
It's sort of like it's all the household, all the housework.
Housekeeping, yeah.
Yeah. So that's fair, dudes. Gives me time to sort of like get my feet up. Sometimes I'm not even there.
Yeah,
I come in there.
I've heard. Fuck it.
Well, 9 times out of 10, I'm down here trying to finish my dinner as quick as possible. Oh, hello, look at this, look.
Oh, fucking hell, honoured.
You're fucking in.
He just wants to see what you're doing.
He comes over, goes, like that, and you think, like that. You go to, fuck off, and walks away, don't you? Come here. No, not you. Not you. It's always you. Don't look so worried. I'm only playing with you. I'm only playing with you. Hey. Fred. Wait. Look at this.
Fucking hell, it's like an episode of Get Jervis.
But we can't get anywhere near him with a brush.
He just won't let you.
He will fight you tooth and nail rather than be brushed. Because his coat is a right mess. But when we take him down to groomers and they put him into this harness thing and they groom him and he goes, oh, okay. Loves it.
He can't do fuck all about it, can he?
Yeah. But what he does, and he's a little bugger for this, they have all these lovely treats. They've got these things, it looks like a beef burger, but it's a dog treat, right? But it's quite a size, right? And they're in these little, like Hessian bags hanging on the wall. So I'm there, I'm talking to the girl, or I'm paying the money. He's on the lead, and it's one of those ones where you can walk backwards and forwards, and the lead, extends and retracts, right?
Yeah.
And so he's wandering around like this, and I'm paying the girl. I'm going to get a card out and everything like that.
And she goes, oh, yeah, no, he's had a bath as well. Okay, cool. And so what's that all come to? And so doing all this, right? And then she looks over and she goes, oh, like that. I go, what? And I turn. He's got his head in this burger trough, right? I said, how many were in here? And she goes, we'll put 10 out in the morning. She goes, nobody's had one yet. I go, okay, so it was 10. And I count 3. Also 7 burger treats. And she went, he's eaten 7. I went, yeah. I go, she goes, they're £1 each. I went, yeah, trust him to pick the most expensive. And he's there going, it's really nice.
Bless
Nice
him.
to leave these out for you, isn't it? Are they complimentary? So she goes, oh, yeah. She goes, that's £7. I went, oh, okay.
Oh, bless him.
I said, look, we've done all the credit card thing. I said, no. I go, I got a tenner. And she goes, all right, I'll get you change. I said, no. I took out another 3 burgers. Go, there you go. Fuck yeah. Enjoy yourself.
I found a meme. I sent it to fucking sent it to Jervis today. Hang on, I've just got to find it. Yeah.
All right.
Because Jason's Welsh, isn't he?
Just got back from visiting a lovely little place in Wales. Yeah, sorry, there was a hair in my mouth. I went to Swansea. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love that.
I just thought it was fucking brilliant. Oh dear.
Excellent. So the steel sheeting hasn't turned up
For
the door.
oh right. So when did you find all this out? Yesterday?
No, I got some steel sheeting. I ordered some because I knew I was going to have to do something with the bottom of that door. But it wasn't until I got the grinder to it and then found out it was like 90% body filler.
Yeah.
And how extensive, like you go, well, that part of the door's okay. But once you were grinding it, you found it just went straight through it. And there was no metal behind it. It was all body filler.
Fuck.
So, and it had like these huge handfuls of bits of rust.
Wow.
Just tons of it. So I've had to cut all the bottom of the door off. So, like, I mean, if I put the door back on now and closed it, there'd be this gap all the way along the whole length of the door. And I can't believe it. The door is like just over 5.5 feet long.
That's as much as long as I am tall.
Yeah, I mean, a mini's what, 3 foot?
Something like that, isn't it?
If that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 5.5 feet long. And it weighs a fucking ton.
Yeah, I know. Like, you know when you've shut one of those fucking doors, didn't you?
Oh, Christ, yeah. But it's got this huge metal, like, girder that runs on the inside of the door, which is essentially like a
side impact.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but there again, if you got sideswiped by a rig in the States,
yeah,
you understand why you want it that thick.
Well, fucking right.
So yeah. So, but putting a door skin over the old door skin instead of getting rid of the old door skin first. It's the most stupid thing I've ever seen.
Not a bright spot maneuver, that one, is it?
No. But that means that where the bottom of the door is, where there is a lip that you put the skin round, isn't there.
So you've got to recreate all that as well?
I've got to recreate all the bottom of the door and all the ridges and then out so that the replacement steel that goes on to do the door skin comes in and goes around it.
Yeah.
And you've got all these curves and everything like that. I mean, it's doable. It's doable. Done worse.
It's not something I'd ever go at. Fuck that.
Oh, it's only because I've done it 1,000 times before that I'd even bother attempting it. But like I said,
to the door, it'd be about £4,000 for a replacement door, and a door skin about £1,500.
Fucking
Yeah. So, and although if you're living in the States and you live near CJ Pony, for instance, $400, and you've got a new skin that you can put on.
Yeah.
But I'm not. And
Brexit.
it's very heavy. It's very heavy steel they use on those old 60s and 70s motors.
Well, they used to build them properly, didn't they? Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, that's why they had to put V8s in them.
Yeah.
Anything else wouldn't be able to pull the bloody body along. Honest to God. But I'm not quite sure how much of that door was, steel, and how much of it, in weight, and how much of it was body filler.
Mm.
Honest to God, it must have been nearly, like a 5-litre drum.
Wow.
Body filler in that. Easy.
Well, they must have done a fairly tidy job of it, because you didn't notice until you fucking started pulling it apart.
Well, yeah. I mean, although we had suspicions that there was something going on, because the curvature at the bottom of the door didn't feel like the curvature on the other door.
Mm.
The other door cut in more and came level with the sill, whereas the driver's door curved round and didn't, and there was the sill was more in. And I go, oh, they need to align, just need to align the door up. And that's what I noticed, of course, with the back wing, it didn't quite line up correctly with the back wing either. I was going, hang on, there's something going on here. So, but I got rid of it all now. So,
cool.
It'll be the right size then.
Nice.
So, but I have to get the measurement of the inner part of the door dead right. So it's exactly the same depth as the door the other side. But that can be done. That's not a problem. So,
well, if anyone can, you can, mate.
Well, we'll do some tack welding, and then properly weld it up, grind it back, make goods, primer, and then I'm going to under seal the inside of the door once I've got all the shit out of it, so that if water does get in there, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
And that'll be that. But like I said, the rest of it is minor little bits on the bodywork, just minor. There's some, cracks in the paintwork. There's some body filler on the top of the wing, and in the heat, it's cracked, split, and raised. So, but it's no biggie. It's just a little repair, The door the other side's immaculate.
Nice.
The wing that side is immaculate, and so's the rear wing. So it's obviously had this driver's side impact at some point. And they didn't beat it out, they just plopped it up with body filler until it met the same level. So we'll put that straight anyway. And Fiona's doing the door trim at the moment.
Nice. You've got to wrap the fucking thing, haven't you?
Yeah. What I'm really happy about is the fact that car used to be red originally.
Yeah.
That's good. That means we're not really changing it to the point of, that much. We're not deviating. If anything, we're getting closer to its original colour.
Yeah.
So it's a lovely red, really beautiful red.
Nice.
Rich, dark, but quite pearlescent,
That look good.
Yeah, it should look fine. So, but as long as we can get the inside sorted, get rid of the smell of mould, which has got to make a new parcel shelf as well. The whole parcel shelf.
Now, what is it the fucking car detailers use to kill mould off in cars?
Well, they suggest vinegar.
No, there's a tablet that you can drop in liquid that fumigates the car.
Yeah, but it'll get rid of the smell, but it won't actually get rid of the mould.
Yeah, that's really got to be.
It's quite bad. So, but we're thinking about putting Recaro front and passenger seats in it, something similar that also follows the red black motif that we're going to do the rest of the car in inside. And I've already picked out a stereo. And weirdly enough, I've already picked out some speakers for it, because the aperture for speakers, in the 73 ones, it didn't have speakers in the doors.
Right.
You had like a centre speaker, it's a mono system, so there was a centre speaker in the dashboard, which is gone anyway, it's been removed. And the guy, whoever owned it at whatever point, put door speakers in it, but behind the panel and behind the carpet.
Right.
Carpeted on the trim. And then he cut a hole in the door for the speaker. And I picked out a set of speakers. And I go, I'm going to have to slightly elongate the hole a bit. So it'd be good to do it while it's all apart rather than feck about with it afterwards.
Well, it's 6x9s going in, or putting 6x9s in it.
Kind of thing, yeah. So and the hole only has to get a little bit bigger, but it'll be fine after that. But I want to get one that's got the shielding at the top, because what the Mustangs are notorious for just letting rainwater just run straight into the bottom of the car.
Yeah.
So everything will be waterproofed in from there, so it'll be fine.
Nice.
But getting this, 50 years of dirt and shit off the bottom of that glass was. She did it she was in the kitchen there one evening, and she comes in and she lifts it up and she goes, "What do you think?" Like, bloody hell, I can see through it. Wow. It was good, wasn't it? Yeah. So she's done a stellar job out there on it.
She's a good one, mate.
Yeah, she's she likes getting her teeth into a project, no matter what it is.
Yeah, Hayley's very similar in that respect. She'll give her something to do and she'll fucking go into it from ball.
Yeah. Yeah. She did the same with electronics. She did the same with synth repair. So it's great because I like, for instance, if I'm doing a Prophet 5, I can take the Pratt read out of it, and it's got keys going up, down, left, right, and centre, and all the rest of it, and the gaps between the keys are all different, and the rubbers have gone, so it makes a whole tech. And I just hand her the keyboard, and she goes, "See ya," and now I come back, and she comes down 3 or 4 hours later, and it's this immaculate keyboard, all the keys straightened up, and you go like that. And I only showed her once.
Makes the dream work, mate. Makes the dream work.
Yeah. She finds it. She says, "Oh, it's quite enjoyable. It's quite relaxing." I go, "Yeah, I don't find that relaxing." Because I don't ask her to rush it.
Yeah.
What I'm doing now, I'm trying to do it as fast as possible, so I can move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
Which makes it just a chore and a massive pain in the arse. So.
Have you had any more joy with Peter's CS20 yet?
No, I don't know what's happening. I had two Transformers turning up for that and they haven't shown. I have to chase it up. Well, I'll have to do it Monday now. But chase that up.
You can't do it Monday, it's bank holiday.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I won't work Monday as well. For a laugh. Because I'll be working tomorrow and Sunday, so.
Yeah, true.
I'll have the Monday off then.
Right, well, listen, I'm going to get off and have my tea before PSN starts, so.
Yeah, I'm going to go up, have a shower, get changed, and I don't know.
I fancy some soup tonight, to be honest, would you believe?
Yeah, don't
Got a
blame.
thing for soup. I've got a thing for soup lately. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
A nice, rich Highness tomato or
Oh, yeah, tomato.
cream of vegetable.
No, pea and ham is a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pea and ham with a crusty loaf. Fuck
Well,
yes.
she's always trying to get vegetables into me. Sometimes that means sticking a carrot up my arse. But but yeah, because you don't eat enough vegetables. And I go, well, I like vegetables in soup. She went, right, okay, right.
Whatever works, isn't it? Right, mate. Listen, I'm going to catch up with you in a little while.
All right.
All right,
And I'll
buddy.
see the rest of you guys later if you're watching the old PSN.
I would imagine they'll all be there.
Yeah.
They're all familiar faces, so I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, mate. I'll see you
Cheers,
tomorrow.
buddy. Ta-da, mate.
Ta-da. Right, you lot. Let's stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. Okay. Catch you later on.